Okay.
Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone. As I have told you before, from this point forward, I will not be doing the summary myself. I will simply be filling up the gaps as needed. So why don't you guys go ahead and volunteer to let me know what happened last session.
I threatened the man and his wife.
That's selling us short, okay? We executed a masterful plan that allowed us to recover our debt. I forgot the guy's
executed a
name.
good shakedown to.
But what I do know is that I joined the police. I am now a deputized official of the Midwari police.
Almost. Certainly made the impression. Let's put it that way. What else happened?
My end, I was inside Donas and Karam's house. I saw Eric's character come in, and then there was a peaceful transition of the money from Karam to Eric. I'm currently carrying it all the way to the captain.
Yes, indeed. For one reason or another, Karam did not trust Amaran to give him
racism,
money.
to be honest.
He
gave me a box of food, though.
He did. No, actually, it's his wife.
Yeah.
Right.
The food is to go to MoA after the full transaction is done, and with the instructions or with the tip to seek out Dana's brother, Tape, and give him some of the food, and he can keep the rest. But yes, currently the money, all 14 hrakat, which is quite a substantial amount of money, is...
Wasn't it 12?
12.
Ruh, Madonna, kemm huwa on point.
Oh, man, I'm keeping notes.
That's why you're doing the summary now, because I have no objection. Yes, all the 12 rackets, so a substantial amount of money are in MoA's hands, and the food, warm to the touch, is in Amaran's hands. What else happened? I believe there were a couple of other things that happened. That's the last session.
Yeah, I am. Cancun is directly involved, perhaps not so willingly involved in the resistance of a coup, with the resistance.
Oh yeah.
Of a particular
its own
coup.
little subplot going with the revolution.
It's not my. Not willingly. I have no clue how I got into that, but you know, well, I do now.
That's basically it.
Yeah. But yeah, now I managed to at least get Altes to Yasse, or I'm going to get Altes to Yasse now.
Yes.
And
you were almost caught at one point, I believe.
Yep, indeed. But thanks to Lev and his olive oil stealing skills, I am not. We totally botched the speaking to the guards part.
Yeah, I should let it to the professionals.
I'm gonna leave it to others for sure down the line. Yeah.
Note on that one, gentlemen, don't forget you have your faith, your fortune, your resilience, your resolve. Those are very important things. Put a sticky note if you have to. You're meant to use them, but don't hoard them because they replenish over time.
Well, you know, Eric għanżom għom sal-ħar session biex kun taf, we're gonna have like 2,000 of them ready.
Yeah, I'm never spending a single consumable. Just like how I always play RPGs.
The work I did for potions and herbs.
No, I'll get them. I'll get the potions. I'll just never use them.
What else happened last session? I believe there was at least one other important thing.
So
with the subplot.
yeah.
So from Jalal's and Arba's perspective, we went to do the job for Usus, which was to get the map fragments from Daras's house, back, which is also the mariners' quarters, I believe. It's part of the mariners' quarters.
Sailors. Yes.
Sailors' quarters, exactly. We went there and there were some people around. We asked around for directions, and when we were there, to pass the time, we spoke to a woman who also told us that that there was a ruckus in the barracks, and the guards are on high alert at the moment. Apart from that, after this, Captain Daras went to the House of Law to speak to Usus, had a meeting with him, and myself and Erbo were ready to go in, and we had a plan to basically distract the lone mariner that was left, lone sailor that was left, to guard the house and to guard the box, and with some distraction from my end, and some charms, Erbao managed to get the fragments from.
You did both. You did a very good job. Erbao did not only get fragments, for your information, although he might not have shown you the rest. He also got the captain's hat and a small tablet filled with Bidwari poetry. The fragments at the moment, because you haven't given them to us as yet, Jalal, are available for you to check in, I believe,
Yeah, I saw
the
them.
journal
on
section. But they're
yeah,
also
yeah.
on the website as well. There are different fragments, and there's the complete thing as well. We can go into detail about what you investigate about the maps later. But I believe
You
that
said journal? Sorry. You said journal?
I believe it's journal. Let me confirm.
At the moment, there's nothing, but just so you know, I mean,
because
doesn't
Yeah,
matter too
Michael,
much.
when I look
should
at it and when you look at it, there are different things.
Yeah, you have to configure permissions for us to be able to see them.
I believe I had done that, but no.
I mean, I can still see them on the website, so it's fine, but just so you know.
No worries. Let me pull them up for you.
Sometimes Foundry decide not to work is okay, isn't it?
Okay, you should have, all of you should have Observer, because they're on the website.
Yup.
On the website they will remain, because they're part of the summary, right? But should you give any pieces away, keep in mind I'll make a note, and those pieces will no longer be available to you.
Oh shit, we can connect this entire map. I'm good at puzzles. We can do this. Yeah, this is the benefit. These are the benefits of being the brain of the party.
Okay, with that said, gentlemen, I believe that's most of everything. I will be moving a bit fast today, just so we can all catch up to speed and make sure that we leave today for the Christmas holidays and the New Year's holidays with a very, very good
They are right, nice.
So if I do push you a bit fast, it's not a personal thing. Do let me know if there's something really important that your character would like to do. But otherwise, I will move ahead. With that said, we start with you, of course, Lev, star of the show. Going from thatched roof to brick wall, between slick and wet alleyways. You head further and further away from the shouts of the guards as you vault along the sailors' district, trying to basically lose sight of the rest. Your two hearts beat hard within your chest. Your adrenaline is up, and it feels good to a certain degree to flex the muscles, to use your skills which you've trained for so long to have. Without going into, well, I'm not gonna make you roll for this because you already succeeded. How would Lev lose sight of the guards? How would Lev disappear into the town of Bashar, and how would they later attempt to reconnoiter with Altes and Cancun?
So if I were to try to steal something here, would I still use the same road that I had before?
No, that would be a different roll. However, the olive oil jug is in your inventory. You can see it there. If you need.
Okay. So what I would try to do is jump over, then try to land in an alleyway.
Okay.
After I make sure that I had lost vision of the guards. And then I'll try to essentially put on my hood and try to blend myself within the busy area essentially. And essentially, I then, after around 10 or 15 minutes, I'll try to make my way back to where I knew that the others were.
Okay. Do you change your appearance in any way?
That's why I asked whether I could use the previous role. But do I see something that I can take without actively stealing it from someone, like kind of some clothes or some coat hanging around somewhere? That's not in the person of somebody else, basically. I don't want to steal it directly from someone.
Probably, I would very much allow you to get a couple of rags, maybe a heavy, pungent, cow-smelling long carpet, for example.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that then.
But still, the patterns and the colors of it will help you blend with the rest of the sailors' quarters and even beyond. You wait, and after some time, you start to circle back to head to where you had left Cancun and Altas, who by this time they would have probably tried to stay away from the direction of the guards, from the attention of the guards, who at this point have filtered through the sailors' district and beyond Bashar.
But quick question: have they know my face? I guess at this point, right?
But more than they know your face, they've seen your neck braces, and that alone puts you at a particular demographic which is not very common in.
Yeah, that's
Bashar.
fine. That's fine. So I try as much as possible to hide those for the time being.
And that's doable. You hunch yourself forward. You stoop a bit. And that's very much doable. You're not a particularly tall individual, so it's easier to appear as though you have some malady affecting your spine, and just hide your braces and your neck with the heavy carpet around. Eventually, the three of you meet up once more in the shadow of of one of the buildings close by, just outside the sailors' district. And from there onwards, you start slowly heading out towards the hideout located in the Bosque of Bashar, south part. Is there anything in particular the three of you would like to do? For all of you involved and uninvolved, there is increased guard presence in the town. More than increased, it's much more noticeable. They're more enforced. The patrols are no longer one or two individuals, there are 3, 4. They look much more intent on the job instead of just, enjoy taking their time. It seems like there is an active manhunt going on for someone or someones.
And do we know whether it was triggered, or do we feel whether it was triggered by me trying to escape from the guards or something else?
No, even before that, as the three of you were busy. Let me push the volume a bit downwards here. As the three of you were busy trying to make your way to the boss last session as well, you do know that there was already it was already difficult for you guys. Cancun probably makes the 1+1 that they are probably looking for the main people who fled, who escaped from the prison. Not necessarily Cancun himself, but persons of bigger interest.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, I'd like to thank Lev, speak to him quickly and sort of say, I'll sort of extend the hand to him and shake it, and a thumbs up.
Well,
He can't speak my language. Anyway.
I try to say you're welcome in my language, like an order or something.
There is non-verbal ways to thank individuals in both your cultures. You might not understand them, but they're common enough to be able to get the hint. In any case, Altes does whisper that.
How does Cancun give a thumbs up? Doesn't he have 2 thumbs on each hand? Or is that...
No, that's left.
No.
Oh, that's left, right.
Left has opposable thumbs.
Yeah, so thumbs up is like an insult.
Fuck me! We could make it a little fun, but no. So, and Altes does, in brief, translate between the two of you. Oh, of course, you do realize that he is shaken, both by his last encounters, and also his language skills aren't amazing. So it is even more broken at the time. But you know, it's simple gestures, very easy to translate for you. And you make your way towards the bosque, eventually in a small hideout in a cluster of trees, close to one of the market stalls towards the western side of Bashar. You find the two individuals, the well-dressed Yasse and also well-dressed bailiff of Ilkum of Bashar, well, previous bailiff, ex-bailiff. The two of them look, well, the bailiff Ilkum looks sufficiently miserable, brooding, serious and thoughtful. His mood is as sour as the skies above, which have been slowly increasing in the rain output here. Tedious and irritating to the lot of you, because it does not offer any reprieve from the warm weather. It is hot rain as well. Yasse seems to be a bit more comfortable on the wearing. She is a slight figure, very light on her feet, short enough, average by Bidwari standards, but she seems to have taken lead in making sure the two are well hidden enough. They are covered in rags and other pieces of discarded cloth. A nearby beast of burden was happily munching on the red grass underneath. And they seem to be inconspicuous enough, for the time being at least. As the three of you approach, Altez's eyes do light up, and he hurries over to the two of them, speaking in a language you two do not speak. He speaks Lapsa. But you get from the gist of it that he's making sure that they are not hurt or injured. He does pull out a bundle of bandages and poultices and checks for any grazes or bruises the two of them have. And now that the two of you can look at them a bit more closely, you do manage to see that indeed, either during their captivity or prior to that, the two were not handled in the prettiest of fashions. Still, they are alive, so are you, and so far none of you are the manacles, which is great, all things considered. Is there anything in particular the three of you, the 5 of you, really, would like to do before sundown? Keeping in mind that you all know that tonight is going to be a new moon. What's going on?
What the fuck?
A new moon here.
What the fuck was that?
The moon.
It sounded like an alien was communicating with me for a second there.
I'm gonna ignore the alien, I have more important things
We just made first contact, but
We're playing D&D. Get out of here.
Keep in mind that tonight is a new moon. And that means, in
Yeah.
other words, no moon.
I'll speak to Ilcomb and just say, and Altes, and also Lev, but he can't speak my language. But
I'll hang around.
I'll ask them the plan, basically. I'll emphasize that obviously, since it's going to be a new moon, you have to move in darkness, and to ask if they know where they can go, which streets they can go through in order to avoid the guards as much as possible.
Yase translates, speaks to you, Cancun, and Altes, murmuring slowly beside you, Lev translates in Adomese to you. So you both get the gist. Yase points to one of a nearby well, beside where the beast of burden is, nonchalantly enjoying its life. Will need to climb down that well after sundown. It's filled, there's water inside, but there's a wide enough tunnel that leads to the outside walls and by the docks.
We will have to swim. I can't swim.
We'll have to hold our breath, and I hope you are not claustrophobic. At the moment, I believe the guards had boarded it up or closed it in some fashion, but they couldn't work too well, so they just closed it from the other side. Still, she looks at you and you, Lev and Altes. The two of you, if you had it first, you should be able to break through from the other side, but you will need to hold your breath. Yes, when we had interrogated Tabe, he had said that there was a flaw, or when he was building out the well himself, he managed to start digging out a trench beforehand. It takes about 20 minutes to crawl through without, and at some point the water stops. We'll only have to hold our breath until we actually make it all the way inside. From there we will need to go to where a small cave alongside the cliffs outside the walls. You'll need to be careful because they're steep, so we'll need to climb slowly. But from our understanding, Tape is outside the walls. If there's anyone who will be plying his trade tonight, it would be him. And at this point, Dilkum says, that is, if he has not learned his lesson from punishment dealt to him previously.
Cancun will still be visibly worried, as he's still not comfortable with the idea of holding his breath for the
Length of time.
for length of time. Yeah.
Mechanics-wise, just in case for a lot of you. Let me check injury real quick. Here we go. Where is it? Drowning. You can hold your breath for toughness bonus times 10 seconds without a test. After that, you start losing a wound per round. And if you reach 0 wounds, you got unconscious. If you
For how much? Toughness times 10?
toughness times 10 seconds. That's
So
for
it's-
mechanically, and also it reflects on you how much Cancun knows he can hold his breath for.
Akar, inti toughness bonus qed, mhux toughness ta'
bonus,
so
Stevie.
it
It's
eżatt.
the
Three.
Toughness times 10.
it's the tens. In other
exactly.
words.
So fil-każ
Yeah,
tiegħek
yeah.
4
Toughness
times
bonus.
10 seconds. All right, got
I
you.
have 30 seconds. So, but
Sure.
she said 20 minutes. No.
20 minutes for the full journey.
Oh.
So once you get into the well, you'll need to hold your breath as you make your way down the water, preferably with a weight
Yeah.
or something. You find the tunnel, pull out whatever obstacle there is, and push through. Once you push through the entry, you should be fine.
But we don't need to swim or anything like that, right?
No, you just need to float downwards
Okay.
and not suffocate to death.
I mean, if
Easy
you're
enough.
suffocating, you'll float downwards on your own, really.
Yeah. Just ingest a shit ton of water and you go down on your own.
Exactly.
Correct.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, I feel better about myself now. My body may be failing me, but I can hold my breath longer than Berlian, so that's a plus, I guess.
Anyway, I'll speak to Yasa and say, okay, that sounds good. I just can't hold my breath for very long. So,
Yes.
we'll need to make it quick. Think quick. Go through the tunnel quick.
I would suggest, she points at you, Lev, for you to go first. You seem to be the strongest. The rest can follow. You're also, if you don't take any offense, the largest of us, and she points at you, Cancun. It might be best if you're last. Do not block the way in case something happens to you. She's very matter of fact. She delivers this. She just said that if you die, we don't want to block it.
Yeah. I got
Direct.
it. But I'm hoping I won't come to that, obviously.
The sudden thought of
Just in
you
case.
being down
Is
there
there-
floods your mind.
Is there an alternative route? Just in case.
We could potentially distract the guards at one of the gates.
Even at nightfall?
It's going to be darker. It's going to be no light, so there will be guards there, of course, at the battlements above and beneath. Likely. Don't forget, the town is still under. The town is still closing its gates to outsiders. There are still people trying to make their way in. On the other hand, they might not be looking for people making their way out.
Okay. Incredibly, I think we'd have to opt for the well, but yeah, we need to find something that will help us think, I guess.
Don't we have a lot of heavy backpacks with us and armor?
You do have a lot of you have weapons. Some of you have weapons for sure. Those that don't, you could potentially grab a couple of rocks if you wish. Both Yase and the bailiff do know how to swim, so they are not worried about that part. But Altes does think you will also need to make sure that you don't bring anything which might get ruined in the water or seal it properly.
I don't think I have anything.
He, in fact, takes out the healing the tools he has for healing, the bandages, so on and so forth, and make sure those are well insulated as best they can.
I think I'll need to.
Clay tablets can get ruined underwater, FYI. Baked or unbaked.
I think I have candles, but I think if the candles are sufficiently dried up, I think
Yeah,
it
you'll
will be
need
okay.
to dry them out afterwards. but that's
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, where do I
Mm,
find the items? Because I don't have anything under items.
Trappings.
trappings on your sheet.
Ah, shit. Okay.
On your
Yeah.
sheet, it's
Sorry.
under trappings, but you can. The items is just for anything, which I have images for, like the map.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Obviously.
You're right. Sorry.
Okay. You could potentially risk. It's a risk. There's a reward for it. You could potentially try to steal some other things. Lev himself has a 1 liter jug of olive oil now, so that could potentially serve as a bit of a weight. And it's sealed,
Yeah.
so it's heavy enough.
Doesn't oil?
Everyone knows oil floats on water, Sam.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But the jug doesn't, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna change. You know what? No, come on, please. I'm gonna do it.
Now a
Yes.
jug of lead, okay?
Yeah. Yes. So that can be used as a weight. You might want to think creatively. You can also just grab a few rocks, and rocks are plenty in this biome.
Yeah, I think that's easier. Easiest. I look around to see if I can find a few rocks that I can just put in my pocket and then easily remove them when I want to
Yeah.
get a float as well.
The bigger concern for your Lev is what are you going to use to pry any obstacles in your way? Since you're gonna
I
use,
do have an axe, I think.
you do have an
A
axe. You can
war
use
axe.
the hook of the axe.
Yeah.
It's a bronze axe. It does get damaged, and it can get damaged. It's not particularly well made for the task at hand, but it can be used to leverage, to pull, to break. Obviously, if you have a crowbar, you're perfect.
And
much
I'll
more.
ask for a translation to the group because I don't speak any languages. I'll ask.
Altes is
Does
faithfully trying his best by
yeah,
your
yeah.
side.
I'll start asking and also gesturing the shape of a crowbar. Does anyone have a crowbar or anything like that I can use to
I will
make my way through obstacles?
I will check.
He's asking like the group.
Yes, I'm checking Altes. Yes, and
I don't have a crowbar, but
Anything that I can use apart from what I already have. Basically.
I don't understand what he's saying, but
he Altes does translate for you.
all right. I'll say I don't have a crowbar, but I think I have an idea of sorts. And I'll take out the grappling hook and the rope that I recovered from the cell
Correct.
that was dropped by the other enemies.
Which you do recognize, Lev.
Okay.
And
I'll let it slide for now. I have more urgent matters.
Fair enough.
I mean, she left it there, but anyway.
I saw it disappear. I saw it disappear. So.
Made an enemy for life.
Anyway, I got this from the cells. I think you can tie it around your waist, perhaps. Go down, remove bloody obstacles, and when it's okay, we can pull you up to have a breath.
I still need something that I can use apart from my X to remove obstacles though. If the X breaks, we don't have anything.
Altas is translating in the meantime,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Translating
So-
broken words. Altes does say as well, I do have a mace. Copper, but it might serve the purpose.
This one, my idea is to have a safety measure, just in case Lev finds himself in difficulty. He can pull like twice or 3 times on the rope, and we pull him back up. I think between all of us, we'll be able to pull him up safely.
I agree.
Yep. But apart from the base, the group doesn't have much. Keeping in mind they've been their belongings have been taken already. yes, has the clothes on her back, and she produces a knife. Ilkum is not that much better himself. So.
Or I have something else in mind. We could use the rope, and you tie that part to yourself, Lev, and the grappling hook part, you keep it in your hand. You go down the well. When you arrive near the obstacles, you take the hook, jam it in the obstacles, and go back up. You pull from the rope, you're pulling yourself up. I'm just stating as well because I know Altes will translate, but it's
Yeah,
that's
what,
a fair,
I'm
fair thing to-
making the gestures. And you pull yourself up, back up. When you tap, we pull everything.
I will do this. Like, I don't know if there are watches or anything like that in this
No
world, but
watches, no. But there will be
time.
sundials.
Time. We don't have that much time.
But
It will take. It will take time for me to go up and down all the time.
You could potentially secure the hook to the obstacles, and that way we can pull
That's what I was trying to say.
the obstacles out. That way you can remain underwater. You will be less safe. We can't pull you should you get into trouble, but we can pull the obstacles quicker.
I only have 30 seconds. Not 30 seconds. I can't hold my breath for a long time.
Yes.
That's it. I don't know exactly 30 seconds, but yeah, you get my point.
No, he understands. He understands. Yes, it does pipe to, as Altis is busy translating between the two of you. Yes, it does pipe out and back the gun. And later Altis translates to you. I don't know how deep the well goes. I would suggest you go down, you secure the hook to the obstacles, and then go up for air. We pull the obstacles, whatever there is, and then you go down again. It will hopefully give you time. Again,
But
I don't know what's down there. You might have to improvise.
at that point, I start nodding. Cancun starts nodding, and I'll say, then at that, if we go with that plan, the lightest of us should go down. Because he will be easier to pull up just in case there are problems that develop down there.
Did we just say that we won't be able to pull people up because we're gonna tie the hook to the obstacles instead?
That was the kind of the other option. One
But
of the other options.
but my idea was that the grappling hook itself is going to be tied to the rope.
Yeah.
Whoever is up the well will still be holding on to the rope. Now,
Yeah.
once the hook is secured, the others are still holding. Technically, they're still holding the rope. So, should there any complications occur, we could make like some sort of emergency signals, like 1, 2, 3 quick pulls means I'm in trouble, pull now, for example, the rope. The other person who would be at the bottom would be holding on to the rope, okay? And he will be pulled up on the 3 taps. 2 taps, for example, or not taps, 2 pulls, 2 quick pulls would mean, for example, grapple hook secure. We wait for them to surface and then pull. This, we think of these kind of codes. I'm not sure if I'm being clear.
Yeah, I'll say I agree. I'll nod. Smile and nod.
Smile and nod. You both have your reservations, of course. It's still going to be dangerous regardless of what you do.
Yeah.
But as you are discussing amongst each other, planning out the trip, I'm assuming you're not going to attempt to steal anything, for example, a tool or whatever, right?
I won't. I don't see the need yet because we're going to go for an inspection dive first. So if there are any tools that need to be stolen, we'll determine it afterwards. Depends what the obstacle situation is down there.
Just in case, around us, what's around us?
No, you're basically this bosques, trees, and
Okay.
vegetation around you. You can collect rocks. You'd need to go into the actual habitable areas. Perhaps the market still close by, the marketplace close by, to maybe find bronze or copper.
I agree. We don't need anything right
Yes,
now.
but you know there's risk and reward for that. You would be
Mhm.
exposing yourselves once more, but it's doable. Okay, so in that case, we will let you, the five of you, stew and ruminate over this situation. As the sun is going down, gentlemen, in the meantime, we go back, perhaps an hour or so, to the five individuals who have just met all together just outside the sailors' quarters. Erbao goes ahead and waves hello at you, Amaran and Berlian. Hi, he says in Scabardan, broken Scabardan. Sorry I took long. I was kept.
We found our own way inside.
I see. Violently?
No.
I'll shake my head.
Have you seen the captain?
Yes, he was making his way to the House of Law. We're going there ourselves. This
Good.
is Jalal. He introduces Jalal to the two of you.
Hello.
He's a merchant. He was with me in the House of Law.
Non ti piacere.
Yes. He translates for the two of you. They say hello. Back and forth, briefly, and then he kind of looks quizzically, almost at Mona, and then at the
Oh,
three
yeah.
of you, at the two of you.
I'm out hosting. Nah.
Dazar sent us on a job. He is part of it.
Right. Does he understand us?
I look at him. I look
I
at
have no
Mona.
idea what he's wave.
Do you understand us?
Do I understand? Nothing. I look at them like talking to him, and I go, "What are you saying?" Kind of in my head, like mostly in English, and kind of like confused at what.
Erbao looks at you, Jalal, just in case. You have no idea what this man said.
ما عندي شيء. عندك أربع حبيب ايزوتيكي او هيك. انا ما عنديش داش يعني.
ما يكسبون في النهاية طيبين. وما نعرف جديد. We are going to the House of Law right now to deliver something.
House of Law. Fakkarni,
Now-
għamek fej kienu dereġuni biex nit-translate għal dak u koll, manija jew kienet post ieħor. Dereġuni għal building
Yes,
il-card.
they did say the House of Law is where you would likely have someone who speaks the language because they're scholars maybe
Yeah,
there. Right?
yeah, I didn't get that. All I got was a general direction they pointed at.
Pretty
Is
much.
that the direction we're going? All right.
Pretty much. Erbao does give you the five fragments of the map, and you do notice as he hands you these chunky fragments, Jalal, he does have a couple of other things in his slink pouch, a green silk hat, and a larger clay tablet, which you can't really tell the contents of because it's inside the pouch. But there are those as well. The
Have I?
one
Sorry,
second.
go ahead.
The fragments he hands to you, you do note he has already given them a good look-see himself. You obviously inti tafu للصوص so نحل في ذيك الأحياء الفرسي.
معلش يكون can I check the clay نايداو شنو معه هيك check the clay fragment or what do we have here?
Yes. So the 5 pieces or the map you have fragments of in your hands looks like it was once part of a large mosaic centerpiece, either wall mounted or perhaps even mounted on the Yasreb itself. For one reason or another, very likely, either to make it easily hideable or easily carryable, it was broken down into pieces. The original has small pieces of polished rock, which has been painted in various exotic colors. You've got the rich lapis lazuli blue to denote the sea, and then you've got shades of earth and beige to denote the land of Midwar, and perhaps even beyond. You do note there's a gulf, a strait at the bottom part, which is not part of Midwari country by any means. On the fragments, you do also note scratch marks made with probably a knife or a chisel, perhaps. Thin, noticeable, easily noticeable, and some of them repeat themselves. You do know for a fact that the one with because you know the language, you know cuneiform, the cuneiform of heart, safety, or family, that connotation, so on and forth, is a triangle with a line straight through it. The opposite of that means the inverse: death, danger, problems, threats. So those are there, and those you can make sense of from the knowledge that you have. There are a couple of other symbols which seem to be code of some sort or another, which then you do not understand. There's also a very clear boat with oars to the northernmost part of the map fragment 1. You would assume there's either a boat there or there is something there of boatly nature, which seemed important enough to note. Apart from that, a unique symbol is found very close to where you would know Zar would be, and that is something that for you particularly seems interesting. You do know that only the main Sraya, the main Sraya, the main river, is shown, and the main its many tributaries, which are like veins across an Axaman body, are not shown flowing downwards from Midwar. You have a few general ideas of where those lead and so on and so forth, but obviously those wouldn't be important enough to put on a map such as this. That is from a general good look-see. Now, if you have any particular questions, I might ask you to make me a particular roll.
Or no? Do I have an idea though of what he might have been marking, scratching, apart from the marks, safety and death? Is there something kind of a route that he wanted to go through?
Make me a roll, and I'll, depending on the roll you want to make, I'll give you the information you want to have.
Let's make a... by the way, I still have Observer on Berlian and Amaran, just so you know.
That's fine.
Because I see them.
They're not hiding anything just yet.
Just yet. Okay, I'll do a gossip, I think makes sense, or navigation, outdoor survival.
Gossip will only get you, for example, things like rumors you would have heard about particular locations on that map.
I think navigation's crap. I will go for outdoor survival. Okay.
Outdoor
Is that
survival.
fine?
Interesting. Yes, outdoor survival will very likely get you a bit of a better idea of which places are safe and which are not, and a general idea of the region. Go for it. I would say it's standard difficulty. Ah, pretty good, pretty good. Let's go. From what you can tell, making the 1+1, Daras is a very infamous or famous sailor. He owns a company, a fleet of ships, not just the Esrep. The Esrep is simply the flagship. They're all very close to the sea. Those are the notes he made. They're either leading to ports, coves, potentially treasure. There is one outlier there, and that is a marking deep inland, straight southwards of the main river on map fragment 1. That would be roughly where the city, a very important city of Messer would be, to your knowledge. I will write it down for you. For some reason, he has decided to note it with an upside down triangle, and the cross right beneath it. The cross, you have no idea what it means, but from the upside down triangle, you can make a couple of educated guesses that it's nothing good. You're not sure why he did that, but it is there.
Okay. Nice. All right. I will put them back in how they were before. And can I take a look at the other clay poetry?
That's inside Erbau's pouch. He has
Erbau's pouch. Okay.
He has not given it to you. You can ask for it if you choose, but you know.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Is there anything else in the box apart from that?
No, it's just these five.
Okay.
Apart from that,
I will put.
do you ask him if there was anything else in the chest? In Daras's chest?
Yes, I would like to ask him. Just tell him, is that all?
Okay.
That's it.
I can glean into what Eric had in mind here. A couple شي زوج affarijiet oħra jafu jiġu bżonn jużi. Forsi nbejħhom aktar tard. Mhux ħajġi bżonnhom. Nispera.
Bidejk.
Hekk jew bekk aħna mhux ħankunu għal ħafna. Do you have a question for me, Amaran?
Yes, I had two questions. One out of character and one in character. Out of character, has Amaran, as we've been walking through the city and it's been getting darker, has Amaran gotten the vibe of how sort of on edge the city seems to be?
Yes,
how everything seems very tense.
In the last couple of sessions, it is something that I have described to you that the floaty are full but not with activity. People are just sitting down. The market stalls are there. Merchants are at their stalls, but they're not selling. They're not buying.
But even more than that, like the whole sort of like the increased guard presence. Am I starting to get the vibe that something is wrong here?
That things are escalating in one degree or another. Yes, that is definitely a vibe that you have been getting. Yes, you've been seeing patrols going along. You do see as well that. You two being foreigners, you three being foreigners, and you three being noticeably foreign, guards do look at you twice.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
So yes, in that case, I'll ask Erbau after we do the whole discussion about the House of Law or whatever.
Okay.
As Jalal is inspecting the map fragments, I'll sort of. Say to Erbau, does your friend speak Scabratan?
I don't think so. He would have. I wouldn't have needed to translate if that was the case.
Good.
Yeah, pretty much.
You are certain we can trust him?
He is very useful. He's Midwari. He knows.
That was not the question.
answering truthfully. He's very
For
good.
reference, I am keeping a close eye on Jalal. I am constantly
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
what he's
yeah,
doing.
yeah.
My eyes are
That-
boring into the back of his head right now.
He is very good at talking. So keep that in mind.
Something is very wrong in this city.
I have noticed. We have been kept here from you, and the town has been kept closed.
Yes.
We believe, from the rumors, there's a shift in the power dynamic.
These Bidwari are trouble. I do not know how I feel about us traveling with one.
It's a choice. But he is very good at his trade.
Say the word, Bashi.
He looks around and he says, we were gently persuaded by the merchant currently in the House of Law to take a couple of items from the captain's house.
You are stealing from him.
Items which the merchant says belong to him lawfully. So the legality of the act is questioned. Although I did take some other things which were not.
If we are stealing from the captain, then we should not linger here, and we should not seek him out, no?
Well, we can seek him out. That would be suspicious otherwise if you decide not to give him what he's owed. But
Yeah, I will place a hand on Amaran's shoulder and sort of pointedly look at the direction of the things we owe him. We're doing
That
this
is what
job.
I was asking. Yes.
We're doing it.
but
We return this money to the captain, and then we get out of this city.
that
I'll
would
not.
be. The merchant did say that once we do this little favor for him, the town gates should be open. It's getting dark, so I'm not sure we should travel by night, but maybe tomorrow earliest.
I am not sure if I want to sleep in this place. Things seem to be getting worse.
True.
If we are going to sleep, we must find somewhere safe.
True. Erbao at this point does look at you, Jalal, and goes, "Għandek dar hawnhekk."
Le, jiena mhux minn hawn propja. Imma forsi nistgħu nsibu x'imkien fejn nistgħu nirqdu xorta. Ikun hawn taverns hawnhekk taverns kind of
Floaty.
Imma jkun hawn
Could be.
floating.
Keep in mind that the town has not been letting people in or out. So whichever documents are here, and that would mean that the floaty are very likely busy. You might be able to find common rooms easily enough, but common rooms are common rooms. Need to be careful of pickpockets and so on and so forth. He does not have
My instincts tell me that spending the night here will not be safe.
We can spend it outside the walls, maybe down the docks.
If we leave to the docks, we will not get back inside.
True.
Forsi
Of course, keep in mind, Jalal, you have not.
We're speaking in Scupper 10, yeah.
ekku. Jiena lija milli qed nara u hekk jiġri kemm jista' jkun nitlaq minn dan il-post. Malajr inġib dak li għandi bżonn inġib u nitlaq lem. Aħjar għalija. Għandi affarijiet biex nirqod.
You do note that the shipment you have is waiting for you at the SREP.
At the?
SREP. On
The ship.
Terrace's ship. Quadri.
Okay.
I have this feeling that if we go to the docks, we're not gonna get back inside the fucking walls is the problem. Then we're stuck on the fucking docks again.
You know what? At this point, we can just swim around the city. This place clearly ain't the way to go anymore, Chief. We can leave.
تنفذ معي يبقى من عند الكاب Sorry, I'm speaking like someone. Yeah, I heard. So first, before he does that, because you spoke to him, Julan, he goes, Tini wahda sekonda, forse nistgħu naqbdu mixin naħja waħra, ma għandi sejmiet qed kjarifika xi affarijiet kif ħanħorġu kif ħaneħlu mill-post. And then he switches to Scapertani for you and goes, the merchant Usus did say something interesting about a smuggler in either in town or outside town. If we can figure out that where he is, if he makes a route and leave that way, that might be an easier option. I have the sneaking suspicion that the merchant is even a better talker and perhaps a good liar than our friend here. And he might not let us leave the city and the town easily.
Yes, these Bidwari are not to be trusted.
No, very smart, cunning, clearly already.
Does your friend know of a easier way out of the city, a smaller gate perhaps, less guarded?
Before he translates that, the two of you do know. Actually, the two of you do not necessarily know. No, you do not. Good. Just checking. I'm just going through the list of things, sir. He translates for you right there, and then Jalal, he goes and asks, "Kem tafa sew, Bashar?"
Qatlek jien minix hawn ma tantx li hawnhekk. Nixtieq nkun naf iktar fuqha ma m'għandix idea. Ħafna minn
By the way, have you started moving in a direction or another?
Yeah, I assume we're moving to
Yeah,
those
we've been
towards
walking
house,
House of Law,
right?
I think,
the whole
yeah.
time,
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Obviously, if I see the captain going out, I will either turn away and tell Erbo. So just tell me if I see the captain going out. I'll just tell me, okay?
right.
Because I don't want him to see you in the box.
Right. Okay.
I do try to hide it in my
hideable
dash,
enough, I would say.
Yeah.
I will let you know. Taf. Il-belt ma dortix. Il-port ma dortux. Ma tafx. Forsi ximkien li sew noħorġu minar ma nattiraw lajn. Sieħbi għandu suspett li forsi ma jħallunix noħorġu faċilment.
Jien ma nafx sewa. I don't know, I think, right? From this point.
You have been long enough in the town. I will allow you to make me a roll if you choose. And even
Maybe gossip.
And even the two of you, Amar and Berlian, if you wish, maybe you have been traveling around, fucking around, and even outside the walls. You may, if you wish, make a roll, and depending on the roll, I may be able to give you some further information.
I will attempt to do a gossip roll to see kind of if I got some rumors on stuff on the places around town that's good to.
Okay. Go for it.
How about... I've spent time in cities before, right?
You have spent... This is a town or city as in terms
Yeah,
of
yeah,
population,
yeah.
just in case. Yes, you've been in town. It's up to you if you've been in towns and cities beforehand or not.
I think probably I spent quite some time after leaving home, so what if I roll intuition?
Yeah, that's
about
what I'm
sort of
thinking
a general...
as well. Intuition.
Yeah.
Okay, and what are you trying to intuit, particularly?
Where it would make sense to put a postern gate, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Considering it's a walled town.
Okay.
In that case, since the two of us would be that, could I just help him in this case, or
it's up to you if you wish to help him or if
yeah,
you wish to
I'll help him on. I'll help him on this.
You do have a +10 to the roll, given that it's new architecture, a new culture, and you are not still familiar with it, I would say it's a degree more difficult for you.
How do I get 10 again? Advantage?
It's in the modifier. So when you make a roll, you roll a modifier. I will get to you, Tajudan, in a second.
Yeah, no, I'm
Before
just
you roll, Owen, dejjem ikkonferma li difficulty miegħi tali issa jkun.
Aħjar vera.
Don't-
Vera, għandek raġun.
Let me show you 1 second. Let me pull up one of your character sheets and make a roll.
Yeah, I've added the modifier. I just need the difficulty, you know.
The difficulty would be challenging in this case. One step more difficult.
Use your fortune rolls. Use something. I don't fucking pray, nigga, pray.
Okay. Interestingly enough, the two of you haven't noted any particular kind of not secret entryways, but hidden entryways or exits into the walled town. You do know that if this Town were to build such a town, they would likely have tunnels running underneath, leading to the cliffs below. You do also note that the town is located into this claw-like peninsula, right? Which there are towers outside on each side, which raise chains, and the chains are raised at the moment. So any such postern gate, any such exit still has to potentially contend with well, the chains.
And since the towers raise the chains, I imagine there's other structures structure on the other side of the base, right?
Yes, there's more
fortifications there.
There are fortifications on the both sides of the claw, right? Not where you are far.
Exactly. They're not shown, but Bishniftem, I can't really wait. Can I? Yeah, Bishniftem. If they're from here, I'd imagine there'd be another one on this side.
They're much further out. Just for you to get an idea. Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, okay. So they're from this side.
No. Otherwise, I would have actually put fortifications.
Oh yeah. Regardless, there's fortifications outside.
Much further southwards, right? Let me see if I can draw for you freehand. Can I draw?
It's a long ass chain.
So basically, the peninsula keeps on running outwards, right? Eventually, it leads into this claw-like thing.
فهمتك.
And ships enter from here.
All right.
The tower, the fortifications are right here, and keep in mind also that the town is only part.
It closes the actual mouth of the bay in this direction.
Correct, pretty much.
Okay.
The bay is fully closable by chain, right? By chain, you can still filter through the chain. It's still a heavy chain.
Yeah, I mean it's made for bigger ships, so I understand.
You do also note that the town continues beyond the walls. There's
exactly. Imagine now, this is just the central bit.
Exactly. Beyond that, there's a bit of a gap, a no man's land, so to speak, between the walls and the rest of the village, which leads towards where the river is.
So potentially, even if we do escape, even if we do leave the confines of the town, Shortan can within this whole.
If you exit the main gates, you know that you'll make your way to the village proper.
This
is something that Jalal can relate because he has come from that direction.
Il-point tiegħi li qed nipprova ngħid hawnhekk ġifieri even if we do leave the town though, we're not necessarily out of the frying pan in this scenario because there's still the bigger village beyond.
Correct.
We're also not immediately in wilderness either, which means I have this feeling that outside the walls might be safer than inside the walls.
It's a double-edged sword for sure. I agree.
Correct. Jalal might be able to tell you, even if I had to take the outdoor survival role he made earlier, that Bidwar in general is fairly well, not urbanized, but habited. Within days or a few days march of each other, you will encounter either Aksamam or something, for sure.
Exactly. All right.
Sorry. minn dak xetajtek. Ijek jozbok. Thank you. Ole.
So, what's the play here, guys? We leaving or we staying?
By
What
this
are we
point,
doing?
you have made it within sight of the House of Law. So you stop within sight distance, right? Or cloistered on one side of the cobbled street. By you traveling are both beast-drawn carts and maximum-drawn carts. Most of the traffic here seems to be internal, which makes sense. Ma nafx sejbkom xħajamel. And he points once more to the Shryan and the party. For
He has
reference,
the money.
Mona, if you wish to do or say something, I know you don't understand really, but
Yeah.
if you wish to do something, feel free. You do note,
Okay.
and this is clear to all of you, perhaps more so to Jalal, who is a face. There's a certain tension even within the group of the five of you as well.
Yeah.
At any moment, we're gonna start stabbing.
Near the House of Law, do I see anything, commotion, I don't know, more guards near the House of Law? Do I see any public figures or that I know?
You would know
maybe?
they would be inside. You do note that is for the lot of you, there is a mariner outside having a drink with one of the guards. Probably the mariner who was accompanying the captain. The House of Law doesn't seem any more defended than the rest, which is interesting.
Yeah, kind of weird actually.
It is interesting. It is something that even you, Jalal, would note. Okay, that this is not where things happen potentially, or where
No
things
one
are happening.
stupid enough to attack the House of Law.
Do we see the mariner?
Yes, you do see the mariner. You do not recognize the mariner, but you do see him. He's speaking to one of the guards who is stationed outside.
Wait, we don't recognize him?
You don't recognize him, but as in you haven't talked to him.
Alright, so
You
it's
have
not
seen
one
him
of the
on the ship.
mariners. Yeah,
have
we've
seen
seen
him on the
Right.
ship,
someone
but you
interacted
don't
with him.
immediately recognize him. We haven't talked to him.
Jinnajt l-erba u najdu dan wieħed minnhom li kien ma' kaptan.
Ekku. Taħbiru sew. Isma,
I recognize him from the ship, I say at the same time.
Jarfuħu kol. Kurzita. And Erbao kind of flashes you this innocent-like smile and says, il-ħbib tagħna huma pragmatiċi u jistgħu jkunu l-ħbib tiegħek ukoll. Imma u anke jiena tilsaq xi ċerta punt rajtek taħdem imma x'tagħmel? X'tagħmel tajjeb? X'tista' toffri forsi?
Jiena nofri ħafna. Nista' nofrilkom.
He's taking the textbook from your board.
Le, mill rajt jiena nista' ninnegozja. U dak huwa xogħli. Huwa li ninnegozja għamilt żmien twil u ġejt mill-bot biex imbieħ. Dak huwa dik hija l-ħolma tiegħi. Imbieħ sakemm kull minnu madwari għandu biżejjed. Kull minnu madwari ikollu ġid biżejjed biex ma jkollux għalfejn jinkwieta fuq xejn. Inkluż jiena. Jiena irrid nagħmel isem għalija nnifsi dak kollox. U dak u b'dik nista' nofrilkom dak kollu li tixtiequ qalbkom fil-verità. Barra violenza.
Speaking of violence, yeah,
Minix
go
raġel
ahead
ħafna.
and shot minn ħbibi biex xaj l-isma, do I kill him or do I let him live?
U f'dal punt naħseb tissa tar-rom Imma meta tajt ma tafx violenza jfisser li toboda.
He's saying this with two fucking giants staring you down.
Jena imbieħ biss irritu biex imbieħ ma rridx nismejtin. Issa, jekk ikolli l-inkwiet dejjem tajjeb ikolli nies madwari li jistgħu iżommu lili u lilhom infushom siguri. Imma jiena personalment ma minix raġel ta' violenza. Minix kontrija f'ċertu sitwazzjonijiet, imma jiena personalment l-ewwel deċiżjoni li ħanieħu hija kontrija. Just biex tkun.
Knowing that Erbao will take a second to chew that and then go. He's willing to work with us, and he does see use in you. He's just interested in making money. He will not fight for you, but he's happy to pay you to keep him safe. I get the feeling. And he speaks the language, he knows the lay of the land. He is...
I'll shrug.
We can work with that for now.
Yeah, that's good enough for me.
We need to...
Għajdilom jekk ma jiġux fin-nofs ta' dak li rrid nagħmel jiena lest li intihom dak kollu li jixtiequ. U iktar.
Alright, that's good enough for me. If he doesn't deliver, I am killing him.
He hasn't translated yet.
It's good enough for me.
Erbo does translate once more and says, yes, sakemm ma tfottulux il-negozju, as long as you don't fuck up his negotiations, his business, he's more than willing to keep you, to put you in his employ.
Good.
Jidru li jablu ma dak li jattajt. And kif ħaniħlu ġewwa, how are we going to make our way inside?
I vote we talk to him. I point at the mariner.
Okay. And this he translates word for word. I will, whenever I'm not, sometimes I will not translate word for word, sometimes I will, depending on context. So this he translates for you word for word. Again, Mona, you're in the dark here. So at any point, do something, Andrew.
For now,
Okay.
For now, I'm just planning to stay with them, protecting the money, and whenever they're looking threatening, I basically kick a bit my weapon and ready my hand on it.
Whenever they look angry, you look angry as well, which is basically
Yeah, we're always angry. It's just the Scupperton have resting bitch face, you know. It's unavoidable.
Yeah, I'd like to think Berlian actually is very pleasant, or he doesn't not have a.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's hidden behind a helmet.
Exactly. Like, no one knows what's happening behind that helmet, but something's happening.
Shall we? Or do you want to talk to him? What will we say?
You can translate if he does not speak Scupperton.
Okay.
And I hope they don't pin the murder of any publicly elected official on us.
Come.
God, I hope you will not use
I say to Mona, whose name I do not know, to the Strayan, come. And I nod my head towards the house alone.
Yes,
a lot of you start, Berlian and Amaran start making their way forward. Erbo has translated for you, Jalal, so you know exactly what's happening. It's up to you how you wish to...
I'd like to put my hand on his shoulder before he starts moving. Alright, m'għandix naqsam ma' din il-biċċa xogħol. Intom l-aħjar naħseb ma nafx kemm idea tajba titħlu hemm ġew. Ma jmurx jekk jaraw il-dawn in-nies. Ma nafx ħajamlu jiena l-gwardja tal-gwardja. ما nafx hekk tixtieq tistenneħu barra lill-kaptan u nidħol jiena intiq l-affarijiet lis-Sur Ursus.
He translates this for you.
I do not trust the Bidwari to carry money for me.
And this.
لا
If he wishes to talk his way inside, then I can go with him with the money.
We need to go inside. Regardless, we need to speak to the merchant. And he is inside. We need to give him his goods. The captain might be inside. You can wait for us outside, or you can come inside as well. You're planning
Just to
give
be
him-
clear, sorry, what I meant was you wait for the captain to come out, give him the money when he's outside, and then I go in with the map fragments. So I won't take the money if
No,
Only
no, you're not
taking-
taking the money.
no.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I will break her hand.
Okay.
You know, I don't know this fucker, but I trust him more than any Bidwar, you know?
up to you.
Get out of
guys.
my country.
You do make your way closer to the house of
I'm
Lord.
approaching towards the mariner.
Yeah,
basically.
I'm heading towards him as well.
And both the guard and the mariner do notice your approach. Pretty much because you're very noticeable. Individual.
I raise a hand as to, not approaching with my hands on knives or anything. I'm just trying to not be as threatening,
And the two of you approach. Saha. He speaks in Akshama.
I'll in broken Aksamwa I'll say Kapitan Drasar.
Jawa.
And then I'll point a thumb at Mona. Flus. Alich.
Jawa. Stanna. Erbo does whisper to you. He's saying he's busy inside. Maybe you wait here.
Ask him how long.
Għandi kidija kem ħajdu. He says. The mariner goes. Ilu ħarħira, suppos. Ma lajja twaqaf. So. Allura l-ispera li ma jdu b'stasek.
Fine. We wait then.
Two of you wait for a bit.
I think we've got this.
I would like to separate from them a bit. I don't just want to go somewhere else.
Okay.
Maybe
Associate yourself with them.
yes, just so that
Yeah.
he doesn't see me going in.
The
I think-
floor to your opposite is frequentable enough.
Yeah, Amaran is a deeply paranoid individual. Nothing about this sits well with him. Like he's very on edge, visibly, I think.
Yeah.
Um,
Admittedly, so am I, but the thing is, I'm focusing that paranoia on Jalal specifically, so I'm watching.
I would like to speak to Erbo before I go. I just tell him jien ħanimxi naqqa l-oħra jekk jarani magħkom jaf jisbetta xi ħaġa. Taf inti. U inti provaħ b'dak li
Marid nitkellem għalihom. Okay. He translates and he translates word for word what he said to the two of you. And the four of you wait there, and the five of you really right across. You manage to find an empty seat. Jalal to sit down and the rest of you relax for a minute or two as the rain continues to get heavier and your moods get sourer. As the sun crests over the horizon, slowly dipping its way down, and no moon is coming from the other side. You see the captain. Now, the House of Law does not have any doors, does not have a gate, so to speak. It is this large clay building, not necessarily imposing, but clearly a symbol of authority. And the inside is very expansive, a lot of open space, a lot of free there are no offices, there are no separate rooms. It's all one enormous space with a courtyard in the middle. So seeing the captain is easy enough to do. He does not seem to be in a great mood, but in a less bad mood than he was earlier when you were talking to him. As the sun is setting on the east, you do see the guards, the Aksamam around you, the Bidwari, either pull out treated and untreated torches from one side or another. They set to put light on. And this obviously you notice as well. The two of you, Lev and Cancun, for in another part of town. As the town slowly gets enveloped in darkness of night, but at the same time, it starts to come to life in a different way. The rain is still going. The heat is still harsh, even as sundown.
God, this place sucks.
Yes. I brought you back to Malta. There's nothing you can do.
Not even Malta. It's Malta, but worse. You somehow made Malta, but worse.
Correct.
As soon as I see the captain, I'm walking from the floaty towards him immediately.
Oh.
And I'll drag Mona with me.
And
Because he's the only... I can't carry the money, so I'm gonna carry Mona.
and as nighttime comes, the lot of you can basically see as far as the light goes. So pockets of light. There is no moon tonight. What literal is reflected of the sun's rays is reflected onto the Swaria belt along Aksamam, which still reflects a bit of light, so it's not pitch darkness, and there's always the stars, but it's not ideal if you're an honest man, if you're an honest Aksamam. If you're a honest Aksamam, some of you might be, well, the night brings opportunity tonight. Anyway. The three of you make your way inside. Erbao comes along with you because he assumes that you're going to need a translation. The captain recognizes you. Goes, Jeftom. And Erbao translates.
I'll nod at Mona.
Yeah, and I'll recognize that this guy is the captain.
Yes, you do recognize him, and he
Oh,
does
wait.
recognize you. Does not recognize you, but there's a faint hint of, okay, I know what you are, kind of, in a way. Strayans are very famous sailors, so, and he is a captain of a ship.
I'll hand him the money and say, down Alik Minant Karam. Kind of in obviously Stregan.
Oh, of course.
I don't know whether he knows it or not, but
suddenly I thought you could
Let
speak
me
Axum.
slip it.
You could speak Axum all the
What
time.
the fuck?
Let me slip it to fluent maximum, Danalik.
That would be it. He takes it, looks at you. ليلك ما انتش عندك فلوس عشان ما بدك شيء. بتصبي.
All I hear is flus, and I nod.
You as well don't understand much. He opens the small chest, counts out the racket. Okay.
How much is this fucker giving us?
Picks out 2 nice jade chunks, and in an open palm hands to the two of you.
To each?
He looks at the two of you, realizes that the two of you don't understand, and Bo says, he asks if you hurt him.
We did
I'll
not
shake
have
my
to.
head.
I'm the shoulder.
I broke into his home and threatened his wife.
Okay, calm down there, man.
And Erbo goes ahead and translates that pretty much word for word. And that does put a smile on the captain's face. He hands the two of you a single racket.
Oh man, we're loaded.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, we're rich, baby.
Okay.
دخل مسامة ما عندي شيء هاي. All I have are stupid flemga.
Hey, how dare you?
Stupid.
Flamga's objectively the best currency.
Stupid, sexy flemga.
And it automatically translates the currency for you, so you should be able to know, have a good idea of how much you have coinage in ancient coinage. Mind you, it's still different coinage, but you know you have a bit of an idea of how much.
Ah, shit. Dude, that one fucking racket is equivalent to 16 Flamga.
Correct.
Damn. Our currency ain't worth shit. Inflation really hit us hard.
And here we are supporting a capitalist.
And then he looks at the two of you and goes, "Dafür tagħmlu xogħolkom. Għad xoftuni. Jekk tridu tiqpaw fuq il-vapur, il-ktajjen nislu. Tistaw titilaw miegħi. Nsibilkom xogħol." And this Erbao translates for the two of you once more, pretty much word for word.
I look to Amaran.
No, thank you.
You're doing it. I shake my head. I will take out the clay tablet though and point towards the writing on it and the House of Law and just mimic someone writing it.
Okay, he looks at you, looks at the clay tablet. Insomma, inħallikom. He
Do I know what Berlin wants with the tablet? I don't, right? I have no idea. For all I know, For all I know, like he's been looking at it, he can read it, right? So I would have no fucking clue he wants it translated. I'll say to Erbao, he wants someone to make a copy of the tablet for him. My best assumption of what you want.
He translates that to the captain. The captain, ma nafx nikteb u naqra sassil xi soppi ieħor jekk trid. And then he says, jekk tridu tiġbru xi affarijiet minn fuq l-esleb, għandkom sa l-lejla. Għada filgħodu ma xemx nitlaq. He nods at the two of you and starts moving. And obviously Erbao does translate for you.
We have nothing left on the ship, right? So I don't give a shit.
All my belongings are
So it's
linked on my bank.
Okay, good. Okay, that means the merchant is free. I'm going to go and... Yes.
I am going to tap Eric's character's shoulder.
Amaran.
Because he had the... Yeah, I want the box of goods. Oh, so I'm going to the box of goods.
I'll give him the box.
Half-eaten lunch and meat
smells
sandwich.
good.
It does smell really. I hesitate before giving him the box.
Take the box. Mona, is there anything you would like to do?
But I did what...
You could leave now, have your own little adventure.
Yeah. Now I need to figure out a way out, which I know.
Yeah,
and then,
you want everyone, but
yeah.
You want everyone.
You do know. You do.
Yeah, Tabe.
You do know about Safir. You know about tape. You're
Tape.
the only one here who has a very clear idea of who
before not the captain, the other guy leaves. I asked.
There's the captain and there's the three of the rest of the group. There isn't
there the translator?
Erbao is the translator.
Erbao.
Yeah, but he doesn't speak Strian, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go tape
Tape.
and like try to,
Hasn't been invented yet.
and I like point to a person, like tape.
He wants us to tie that person up.
No, he's talking about the name. Do you know the name Tape?
Do I know the name tape?
I don't have
Don't
it.
think so,
I
right?
believe so.
I don't have it written in my notes, so
If I see
assume
the
not.
confusion, I'll say, I like motion to like Sapphire, like it's sort of like
Sapphire.
going maybe.
Sapphire even less. None of you have definitely heard of Sapphire. The merchant, Usos, actually.
Wait a minute. No, I do know. Sapphire.
Sapphire.
Diamond's lesser cousin.
Sapphire. No. Tape. Say with me. We're going to the merchant. You can ask him. He mentioned Tape. Tape. And he just kind of slaps his chest. Taps his chest.
Okay, I'll nod and accept it.
Okay. Well, we still need to go to the merchant. Will the two of you wait for us here?
There is nothing for us to do, so we should come with you. Get it then handled quickly and leave.
Very well. I will call on Jalal. He waits for your. He kind of waits for your permission before going.
I'm not the boss
Yeah,
of him.
I'm
If
still-
anything,
I'm-
he's the boss of us.
Well, it's a very interesting power dynamic.
Yeah, it's just a weird power dynamic.
I'm
That he
still
can give us
holding on
orders,
to
but
my
we are
clay
also
tablet,
free
waiting
not
for
to listen.
someone to come and lead me to the translator.
Yeah, he tries his best not to offend, that's the thing. For obvious reasons. And so he goes outside, and you, Jalal, first see the captain go outside, speak with the mariner next to him, and they slowly start to make their way down the road. You assume either to the docks or potentially back to his house. If he's going back to his plows, that does make your two hearts skip a beat. But for now, there's not much you can do about it. A minute later, Erbao steps outside, looks at you, and motions for you to come in.
Right. Just so I know, the mariner, he only had one mariner with him when he left the house, right?
Yes, the other
Not two.
one was
Okay.
at the house, and the one that
He-
you
he's safe.
blattered to death, pretty much.
Good. Okay, I will enter the house of law.
Okay.
What's the name of the merchant that they're working with? They've
Merchant.
mentioned it a couple of times, right?
Usus. I will write it for you.
Usus.
You go inside and you see the three of them still together. So, what's the plan? He says to you, Shinul Pian.
Xej speċjali ġest nagħtih dak li qedlu li wettu,
Alright.
nispera li tina xi ħaġa lura u mbagħad noħorġu kemm jista' jkun malajr. U rrid immur sal-esrep jiena qabel ma jitlaq il-kaptan. Biex tkun taf.
Għalilna li l-ktajjed nissu. Għada jitla.
Mela għandi bżonn nixbor xi ħaġa. Forsi jussus jgħinni biex ikun nista' nitkellem naqa' mal-kaptan nerġa' issa naraw. Anyway, issa ngħinetlu.
Alright. He does translate this for the two of you as you are walking towards this courtyard. The heat of the sun hasn't yet left the courtyard itself. Although you do know that the place is not very nice to look at the very least. Carvings along the four walls of the courtyard depict various scenes of Bidwar. To the three of you, to the four of you really, Erbao, Amaran, Berlian and Mona, these mean little, apart from what you can tell these are either scenes of war, victory or so on and so forth. To you, Jalal, you would know that these are the various recountings of the king, of your king, of Erbir. First and the only. Depict the various paths to unification over all of Bidwar, with its many provinces and its many tribes. Apart from that, something perhaps you would give a bit more respect would be the jade sculpture, so keeping guard right as you enter the courtyard of two lions, two Trallu lions, ending with their shape ending in a predatory gait, half burrowing out of the ground as Trallus can dig and burrow, from what you have learned so far of the iconography. They look fierce, they look regal, and you know their symbol is very clear to anyone who approaches that this place is a place of power, and it's best not to mess with its people. Regardless, you step beyond, and it seems that the merchant is about to leave when the two of you, when the lot of you enter. Goes, fin tajjeb ġejtu, proset. Kollox mar sew.
kollox mar kif għandu jkun ħajdu hekk ma kienx hemm ġlied ma kienx hemm l-ebda persuna li ratna suppost. Imma biex tkun taf. Jekk rajt sew rajtu sejjer lura d-dar ġifieri dala ħantik prepara li
Tinkwetax il-kaptan ikkonvinċejtu biex joqgħod mal-esreb il-lejla. Nisperaw li għandkom sada qabel ma jinduna. U anke jekk jinduna x'ħajamel wara. Tista' tgħid lilek u l-sħabek. He says to you we're bound to you to your ġilan. Il-bibin tal-belt huma miftuħin. Tista' toħorġu jekk tridu. Il-ktajjen nisa. Inti għandek xi fuħar sewwa?
iva, nixtieq li nġibu minn fuq l-esreb kemm jista' jkun malajr.
Il-kaptan naħseb jaf u naħseb qed jistennik. Għal-volja ma
Tajjeb.
jafekx buċċek. Allura tajla x'intilsa. Imma inti għandek biċċa fuħar sewwa li turik li tista' tieħroġ u tidħol minn ġol belt. Allura għal-ma dajes tista' tmur. He says to you Erbaw, and Erbaw does fish out a small cylindrical clay tube with various cuneiform on it. Erbaw is quietly translating to the two of you, Amaran and Berlian.
I will point towards the clay tablet, mimic once more someone writing, and see if this guy can help me. I'll point towards the merchant and see if he can help me with this one.
Yeah, can I read it from this vicinity?
It's in a language you do not speak.
God gave me this tablet. Unironically, God gave me this.
The merchant also looks at you with his weird face, but a smile breaks across from cheek to cheek. Ija, Lejla għala ovvjament ma jgħatmux wara tlam. Imma għanna min jista dak il-narfu sew waskabertan, għanna min jista jaqliblek il-lingwa l-lingwara.
I'll look to Erbaw to translate.
And he translates that pretty much word for word.
I'll look to the guy. I'll look to the merchants and nod. Smile beat the helmet. He can't see it. Show all I wanted. All I fucking wanted in this shitty little fucking.
And then Erbaw does speak out once more when he sees you, Mona, a bit kind of still lost here, and says, Alisa jkun Usus taf xaħat jismu tape. It goes, and for a second I would like the lot of you, for once I will actually call the roll here, to make me an intuition roll. And
Shit,
make
I'm
it
good.
blind, please.
Blind GM roll. Skills.
It's
Difficulty?
It's standard because it's
Mala average. Alright.
So average.
yes.
So posta rolli għazza.
I will not
So
take
post
one
the
for
roll, yeah.
Airbow, but for the rest of you guys you can take. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Berlian.
Holy
The face of the part.
Mone. There is a split second of worry that goes, that flashes across the merchant's face. While you are only able to get very few snippets of the conversation, Mona, you do understand that Arbao asked him about it. And he goes, Jalal Amaran, you unfortunately don't pick out anything of the ordinary. You Jalal are too focused on the shipment you have that you want to go and collect, and Amaran, you are particularly worried about, the whole situation at the moment. But as quickly as it crosses his face, it disappears as well. And he goes, tape, jgħod barra mill-belt. Ma ċirku tal-ġedur. Jekk tiqpaw mixin intu toħorġu mal-belt u dduru fuq xelluk, eventualment issibu ċirku tal-ġedur u ġeneralment ikun hemm. He translates this. He doesn't translate this to you, Mona, because he can't. But he goes... Tape... Bush... Ow... You're not entirely sure what he meant.
He's dead, Jim.
Seeing this, the merchant goes, tafu tkellmu l-forsi staffir, dak jitkellem l-Israel, l-Sanifan. Għax kien ħadem il-mek. Għandu probably sibuħ f'xogħlu, and he gives you directions where his shop would be. Jaħdem s-sattart, probably sibuħ. Forsi kun jisjab jitraduċilkom. But then he, to you, Erba, once more, Mona goes, tape, Stafir, and then he taps his chest once more. Insomma, grazie ħafna tal-li ġejtu. Grazie ħafna tax-xogħol. And he opens his hands for him to receive the fragments.
Kuħanti jomlu najdlu isma. Propa.
First things first, how many are you going to give him?
Yeah, music's
Sorry?
intense right now.
How many are you going to give him?
The fragments.
Yes, are you going to give him all the
I will give him all of them. I will give him all of them.
Okay.
I already saw them, so
Yes.
I will give him all of them. I have a general feeling that he knows how many there were before, so because they were his kind of, or maybe. Anyway,
It's up
I
to
will
you.
give it to him
I'm
all
gonna
of them.
go ahead and remove it from your inventory then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You can remove the Kashakel from my inventory as well.
Alright.
Yeah, I get that.
Yes.
Najdlu,
And you're already trading between you. Could you
najdlu,
And I no
You
longer
know-
have the cure
correct.
of Heket.
Wait a minute. Insider trading isn't illegal yet. These people haven't advanced that far. We can do.
True.
najdlu, għawni, kelma ta' raġel. Najdlu, fil-kas baxin għaleh najdlu, isma, forsi inti tista' tkun taf aktar. Għal xiex għaw dal-inkwit kollu dal-axħar, kullħat, ejja għet nibza. Kullħat qed naraħna fuq ix-xwiek. Jien hawn ġej. Għandi nibża fuq ħajti.
Mhux ħafna. Imma li smajt, li qalu li soldati ħarbu xi priġunieri mill-ħabs ta' taħt il-baxar.
X'tib ta' priġunieri dawn? Perikolużi?
Ħanija. Uħut minnhom barranin. Allura iktar u iktar.
Yeah, I can't trust them foreigners.
One of them stole a bottle of olive oil. A true devil.
The economy's in shambles.
U nkun ċert u ngħid lil sħabek ukoll li timxu b'torċ magħkom kif tajt il-liġi.
Right. Mela,
If you want to make a
ħaħallihom.
check here, it's up to you.
I would like to see
I,
if he's holding back something.
okay.
Just that's it.
I'll prompt you this once because talking is your bread and butter, but for future, feel free to prompt.
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Go for it. I would say if you're trying to discover lies, you can go for intuition. If you're trying to go for something else, maybe something else. Again, Burley and Mona, you two have a scrap of interesting knowledge.
Yeah,
Which, if feel free to say something.
Well,
ħana jprova ndaħħal, sorry. Għajd li
then mhux għalhekk qed ngħid, well, saying something isn't really my strong suit. I win social encounters indifferent.
ħana prova npoġġija hekk. I will try to haggle it out. So, isma, jina zammejt kenti u nispera li tiftakara. Ma nixtieqx li noħroġ hawnhekk fit-triq u jiġri li xi ħaġa mill-ewwel. Jekk hemm xi ħaġa li nixtieq nista' nkun naf. Jekk napprezza ħafna kieku tista' tgħidli għax bħalissa għandi msarni f'saqajja. U nipprova try to haggle
Yeah,
if it's possible. That's
definitely
fine.
either feels like a haggling, potentially a charm here if you wish, or even you can still go for intimidate or intuition as well, if you choose. It's
I will
entirely
go
up to
for my strong suit, kind of charm. It's better.
you. Okay, this is going to be contested. Let me
Contest,
pull
okay.
out. Don't have Usos.
You know, where he says, as two absolute fucking units tower behind him.
U ma parti minn għal xie xina mwerba, to be honest.
Fair point. You're gonna go for haggle here.
Yes. Oh no, charm, please.
Charm. Okay. In that case, it would be against his cool.
Okay, fuck initiative namana, do I just roll in this case because I cannot target him, right?
Exactly correct. So you would just roll. Difficulty is average for both of you. You need to beat 3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
3 SL. Almost. You have fortune if you wish.
Let me see. Oh, +1, +2. Okay, so even if I use the +1, if I use the fortune for +1, does it beat it or it's even? How does that work when it's
When
even?
spending fortune, you can spend 1 fortune to add 1 SL to a
But
test
+1,
after
mhm.
it's rolled. So you can add an additional SL, bringing you to a tie, which means like we will get to give you some more information. A tie does not mean a loss. By any means. You can re-roll it as well and try to gamble.
Remind me, fortune comes back after a long rest,
A
right?
long rest, correct.
I will go for the +1 SL, removing
Plus
one.
Alright,
fortune.
noted. Go ahead. If you right click your fortune, you should be able to deduct it. I'm going to go ahead and make
Main.
a note myself.
If I click my fortune, yep. No, wait. Right click.
Right click, I believe, reduces
Yep,
it.
yep. No, it's-
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna have them marked it on my stat sheet.
fortune is the replenishable one, right? Yes.
Both of,
exactly.
all of them are
Okay.
replenishable, it's just one is
fate.
more
Very
quickly
different.
replenishable. Okay, perfect. Okay. He looks at you and goes, alright. Kif taf il-pajis bħalissa dejjem naqa ta' inkwiet. Sewa. U hemm żewġ Hemm għażla li ħajkollok tagħmel. F'xi ħin. Tiegħek. Issa tista' tagħmilha issa tista' tagħmilha iktar tard. Li issa ngħidlek huwa li jekk tagħmel l-għażla issa inkun issa ngħidlek issa. U l-għażla hija sempliċi. Trid li bidwar tissagna? Trid li bidwar tibqa' tikol lilha nifisha? Trid li l-bidwar tibqa' ssofri mill-attakki ta' ġawlu u ta' tixxed. Jew trida tibni lilha nifisha. Tuża l-kultura tagħha. Tespandi fejn tista'. Tuża tradizzjonijiet li tallimna mill-ġedur biex insaħħu il-fondazzjonijiet tagħna. Hija għażla sempliċi, imma u nafek u naf il-familja tiegħek naf li mhijiex għażla faċli. U m'iniex ħaġġelek tagħżel issa. Sempliċement qed ngħidlek li hemm l-inkwiet u m'iniex qed ngħidlek hawnhekk. Hemm l-inkwiet. L-inkwiet ġej, lejk, trid jew ma tridx. Imma għandina iktar influenza hawnhekk u nista' forsi ngħaddi messaġġ iktar il-bogħod biex ċertu inkwiet jevitak, jew jgħinek, minflok jossakolak. Fidek.
Jena l-inkwit għana fid-ħarrit, imma il-ħolma tiegħi hija li jekk jista' jkun konflitt ma jkunx hawn għax twaġġal il-negozju, taf inti. Nixtieq li l-kultura tagħna tespandi b'mod mhux bi-vjolenza, imma b'mod li jinsaħħu l-ekonomija tagħna l-koll u inti naf li trida dik ukoll issa. Ovvjament jiena immur għal saħħa l-bidwar dejjem. Imma jekk dik dis-saħħa tiġi minn demm u vjolenza bla waqfien u bla ħsieb. Hemmhekk jiena ma nixtieqx. Jiġifieri deċiżjoni hija vera diffiċli. Imma naħseb fl-aħħar mill-aħħar dejjem immur għal bidwar. L-ewwel qabel kollox.
I'll treat what you've said as part of the role as well. I get. You're good. You're good at double speak, Jalal. By all means. You're one of the best. You've been trained very well by mentors with decades of experience. This Usus seems to be, well, not better than you, but certainly your equal. He nods, and then he kind of shakes his head a bit. Nifmek. Sfortunatament il-vjolenza ġejja trida jew ma tridix, Ġilal. L-inkwiet ġej tridi jew ma tridux. Biex kollha progress f'bidwar jridu jinbidlu l-affarijiet. U l-poteri li hawn fil-gvern mhux jaqbdu jħalluna nbidlu l-affarijiet. Meta taċċetta forsi il-fatt li il-bidla tiġi sfurzata. Nerġgħu nitkellmu. X'taħseb?
Nerġgħu nitkellmu.
Jekk ma nkunx hawn nkun x'imkien ieħor. Sakemm nerġgħu nintaqgħu, nixtieqlek l-aqwa. And now he does over his hand. Kieku jien. He looks at the two, at Berlian and Amaran especially. Says, kieku jien nżommhom viċin tiegħek. Nżommhom ħalsin sew. And he shakes your hand. Shakes your wrist, really. And he makes to leave. Leaving the five of you. Leaving the five of you in kind of in the half darkness of the courtyard, alone to a certain degree. So
I don't know what you did, but he really fucking hates you. He gave the barbarian go fuck yourself, right?
Mordain, I would like to go near Arbauer and tell him għalli jista' jkun ma kienx ovvja ejwa u l-inkwiet. Għaw xi nies ħarbu ħabsin mill-lider naqra perikolużi minn ġol ħabs u aħjar tgħidilhom li l-aħjar nkunu flimkien kemm jista' jkun. Jiena personalment għandi bżonn immur qabża ta' esreb ħalli niġbor xi ħaġa.
And Bao goes ahead and tells the two of you. He says there's trouble coming, and he says it would be a good idea for us to stick together, even outside these walls. Well, I speak the language, but I could not understand what they said between each other. A lot of empty talk. Not empty talk, but you understand what I mean. In any case, he needs to go to the SREP to get a shipment of his. Perhaps we can go to Safir along the way and keep this one with us as well.
As long as it is quick.
I hear Safir and I nod.
Is he going to be following us?
It seems like it. Numbers are advantage. Would we rather have him on our side?
He looks like he can handle himself in a fight.
He does.
He is very small.
He is. Everyone is small compared to you two. You are small compared to him, he says.
That is why I have him on my side.
Well, that's what you think.
God speaks to me when I'm alone.
And someone says to you, Jalal, he says, Mone irrit imur wahda san Safir qabel, mish jażajra qabel ma morru l-esreb. Jekk irriduh magħna, u forsi irriduh magħna, l-aħjar li nieħdu ħsieba?
Mhux problema, ma naħsibx li għandna ndumu.
7 years later, we still haven't found stuff. We still haven't found Staphylococcus.
Yeah, and you make your way southwards. As you make your way southwards,
Turn our attention back. Yeah, let's go. Operation Scout the Well.
Lev, Cancun, Altes, Yase, and Dilkum have made yourselves looking downwards down the empty, not the empty, but the dark confines of the well beneath. And the well is a pretty simple affair. It's a hole dug into the ground, surrounded by a bit of muddy rubble, with a simple pulley system with a small clay barrel which can hoist drinkable water, potable water, up and down. Presumably from either the water table or some kind of reservoir of some sort or another. The water, you pull it out, seems to be slightly grainy, heavy, so to speak, with minerals. What seems to be drinkable enough. In the pitch black of the sky above you, it is as dark as your thoughts at the moment. What would you like to do?
In the meantime, we wouldn't have at least, since it was light, got an idea of what obstacles are there.
Obstacles.
Yeah.
You could have gone down, but that would have been in light. It is fairly noticeable for an individual to go down a well, bypassing.
Yeah, but but weren't we in like a sort of a hideout sort of
you
place
are.
or no?
The well isn't. That's why you're going to it after dark. After dark. That's why it makes sense to go to it after dark.
Okay.
Otherwise, you could have gone down right there and then.
What is in that case? I did not know that shit. I'm not sure if you would allow it, but in that case, would you allow if, like, during the light, I would have at least scouted what is near the well to see if there's a place to tie the rope if needed, or that kind of stuff?
For sure. That's fairly easy to tell. The well is tied
I
to a
can do a
wooden
perception
structure.
for it.
No. It's fairly. So the well is located very close to a market ground. Pretty much close to the western floaty, so to speak. Let me draw it for you, so we have a good idea. How do I draw? I guess I'm the wrong panel. Okay, so here. Oh fuck. Okay, here is where the well is. This is the market, and this is the gate, right? The well is pretty accessible to the market for obvious reasons. It pulls water for the beasts, it pulls water for those who need it at the market square. At night, it is nobody comes by unless they're meaning to do trouble. There are no torches next to it. There are no people, Axamam next to it either. There would be a couple of troughs close by for the beasts, which seem to be tied to a post close by. The well itself is, as I said, a circular hole with rubble to kind of keep it from.
Sorry, got off. We'll go first.
Yeah, I can.
مش مهم تقلش صح
Let's take a quick break until Lev comes back. How about that? We should have a couple of minutes, I think.
Yeah, I mean 5 minutes maybe.
Yeah,
Max.
go ahead and pee shit. Maybe grab something to eat, gentlemen. Might as well.
Protein, that's what we're gonna eat.
You're gonna shit protein? Oh my god.
They always shit protein. When you eat a lot of protein, you shit a lot of protein. BRB.
coming back. We're just having a 2-minute break now.
I know, I heard.
Ah, shit, he used everything. He's got a bug in my hands. Did you like the pack?
The pack, yeah. Add them update, to be honest. I'll do it tomorrow.
Fick twadda verba ħwejġa. Għandek ħwejġa hawnhekk?
No, Malta le ma fadalli xejn. I mean, I moved everything when I moved here.
Good.
I'm never coming back, Sam. You can't make me.
I'm working on a. Okay.
No, I can hear you.
I'm working on building a remote career, and if I manage, you know.
Yep.
عندك جاردين فيجن تياك سوا نعمل تندم لك ونهدم منه.
Hell yeah. Oh god, the aliens again. It's the aliens.
I have no idea what's causing that. It's the first
I think the track might be fucked. That specific track might be fucked because it's always the same one.
Could be. That's a fair point. Let me take a look. Which track is this? Borderlands. Main team.
No, I think Borderlands is the one that works because you skipped the previous one. Right?
Okay. I will listen through these once more, and then we'll see. We'll keep this one. Hopefully it will work fine. Okay. Carl, انت هناك يا صبي. Okay, Carl's not here.
Meat.
Hello?
Hello, can
You're
you
just
you good?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries. Carl.
Yeah.
Alright, you're here too. Perfect. Okay, let's get back to it. So basically, it is a circular well with kind of a steep rock palisade, kind of to keep people from falling into the well, really. And beyond it is this kind of arch-like structure built out of wood, stuck into the ground with a pulley system next to it, with the rope and the pot, the clay pot to bring out water up and down. You could tie your rope either to the well itself, to the structure, to the throws by which the beasts of burden are tied to. You have a few options.
Mela, so if it has a rope and a bucket attached to it already, then we would get an idea of how deep it is, right?
Yes, you do have an idea of how deep it is. You can tell that it's pretty much a 3-meter drop into the water. You've got about a 10 feet diameter, so to speak, so about a couple of meters of diameter of the well. So enough for four of you to fit, if you had to fit like across, right, and jump all together.
Yeah.
It also means that if you just jump, you're very unlikely to hit stone before you hit water, which is good. You're not sure how deep it is. You're not sure how deep you need to go. But now that you can look at the well, you might be able to find out.
So what I suggest is tying a rope or just taking the grapple that you mentioned, and just pulling it down and just keep pulling it down until it hits the bottom, just to get an idea of how deep it is.
We can do it with the bucket that's already installed.
No, I don't think so. The bucket would not
It would float.
sink, and
It could sink.
depend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It could.
it would make a sound because we'd need to chluffa it basically.
Yeah, we do it during the light. I would
do it during the night.
During the night, the water well, understandably so, is frequented.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
not the
it's
place you want to be
frequented.
next to.
So I suggest we do it now with the grapple as slowly as possible, just to not make a lot of sound.
Well, we could do it. We could fill the bucket with rocks. In that case, and we could lower the bucket slowly as well.
Yeah, but why go
I
through the
mean-
hassle? Just drop the thing.
We're not dropping it. We're lowering it slowly.
Yes.
So
But we're gonna fill a bucket with rocks instead of just lowering the grapple.
we don't need the grapple for this. I'm saying this because I don't want the grapple to get lodged into something and we lose it. Because it's like going to be our only tool of going through the tunnel. So not to take unnecessary risks too early, let's say.
You are the one
For the time being.
leading. You are the one leading, Lev. It's up to you.
But yeah,
Let's
if
let's fill the bucket with rocks and lower it.
Okay, so you do that from the weights that you have, that you've gathered with you, right? And you pull it all the way down. I won't ask for a check. You can count for a number of seconds, and you can tell that maybe you have twice the drop until it reaches the bottom of the well.
Around 1.5 meters.
So there are 3 meters till the water, probably 6 until you reach the bottom of the well.
Okay. So twice the amount of half. Okay, sure.
That thereabouts. Of course, it's ballpark figures for you, but you can tell that. 6 meters would mean it would take you. Let's see. 1 second.
it's going to be an issue though. 6 meters.
Yes, it's gonna be a big issue. Yeah.
I mean, it depends how deep we have to go. Because my rope is only 10 yards, which is about...
It would take you a bit more
less
than a turn to make it to the bottom.
And how long is the turn, remind me, please?
A turn would be 10 seconds.
Okay. To go to the bottom, 10 seconds, then 10 seconds to come back up. So we'll have 10 seconds to look around, see what we can find, I guess.
Pretty
Just
much.
around.
It's going to be a tight window. You've basically
Yeah.
got a turn to do what you need to do.
Nothing stopping us from coming back up and going back down, though.
No.
Not
Of
yet.
course.
So I guess.
Sound might attract unwanted attention, but that's
Yeah. So I guess we go for a quick. So I go down for a quick kind of scouting, just look around, try to see any key points I can find or any key blockers, and then come back up immediately.
You're descending into the well
Um,
itself.
I'm suggesting here.
Okay.
Sorry. So I will be. I will be translating through the other guy what I'm thinking.
He's translating for you pretty much.
Okay.
okay.
And for now, yes, Bilkum is very much busy in his own thoughts. Yes, he is looking at a lot of you and studying you. Altez translates and is pretty much occupied with that. So it's pretty much the two of you kind of discussing back and forth. Obviously, your frustrations show from, there's a language barrier, you're in an unfavorable situation, so on and so forth. The others don't make an act, don't push one way or another just yet.
Okay. So I
from my side, I would pipe up and say,
I would like to see if maybe I could go and scout, for the simple reason that I see quite well in the dark.
Are we next to the well yet?
You are at the well. You're discussing by the well.
Okay.
You're speaking in hushed tones, I assume, obviously.
Yes.
But there's no moonlight. You're pretty much in pitch black darkness. And the rest of you, Cancun naturally adjusts to the darkness more easily, but a lot of you have your pupils as wide as possible. Pretty much can discern shapes in darkness at the moment. The only thing that is giving you a bit of light is the light of this Waria belt up above, which always remains in the same place. Not up above, northwards.
Now that begs the question. If it's pitch black, what makes us think that once I go down the well, I'll be able to see anything?
You very likely won't. You'll be able to feel things.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That is, yes.
Would
Just
he
down
be
there.
able... sorry, remind your character's name, right?
Cancun.
Cancun. Are you able to see well in the dark, Cancun? And I'll ask the translator to translate or whatever.
He does that for you.
Not as well as a spider, but I am proficient in it. I like the dark more than I like the light.
Would it make more sense for you to go down in that case, since you can see much better than I can in the dark?
Yes, that is what I was suggesting. I could go down, take a look at the situation, and then I will be able to use my grappling hook. Perhaps not in the same breath. I don't have a lot of breath,
No.
but
Not to throw you a small wrench in your plans, night vision is not either infrared sight or dark vision. It allows you to see better in darkness, but ideally you have a bit of a faint source of light to help you along with.
Which we can't have here.
You can, with risks involved, of course. It's up to you how you want to do this. I would
but
say the light from the Swaria to the north gives you a little bit, but once you're
The
down
well is
there,
down 3 meters now.
there.
It won't help us.
then again you also have acute sense sight. So at the very least, Cancun, while I might not allow left to make a check, I would allow you.
So it does make much more sense for you to do this.
In that case, I'll.
okay, here's the plan. I'll go down. Make sure you hold the rope tight. Again, I don't swim. If you drop me in there, I'm as good as dead. And I don't want to feel like I'm drowning. It's a bad feeling. Anyway, I'll just
Quickly shake the dot off your head.
Yes. Well, quickly is an overstatement,
How do
but
you go
anyway.
down? Cancun?
Wait, before he goes down, hold it. So how long is the rope we're gonna use, first and foremost?
You have, let me double check.
Mine is 10 yards, which is about 9 meters.
9 meters. Okay, so
But don't forget that we also have the rope from the well. So
Yes,
we
that
could
leads all
test
the way
the
to.
stability. We could test the strength of the rope, see if it's.
You do take a quick tug. It is rickety, Cancun. Probably wouldn't handle your weight.
Would
By
I
itself.
actually be? Would I actually be heavier than the others?
Than the others?
Yeah.
Not particularly. You're amongst the lightest. Probably Yase is the lightest amongst you. But you're also particularly long-limbed, so that adds to the
Okay.
weight.
What about the structure of the thing? Is it?
It's there. It will handle a full pot of water. It will not handle a wet Cancun. You're certain.
So we have to tie it to something. tie the rope to
You
something.
might want to grab.
outside,
You might want to have a couple of people grab a hold of it. As
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Definitely.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I was gonna suggest.
On its own, it
Alright,
won't
so-
handle you. On its own, with help, it will.
Okay, so in that case, I will suggest that Lev and the Ircombe and Yasse and Altes to hold the rope. I mean, 4 people should be quite able to do it, I think. 3, sorry. Wait.
Which rope, sorry, because we have the rope with the bucket and the rope with the grapple.
The rope with the bucket.
No.
At the moment, right? Because that leads all the way down
Yeah.
to the bottom.
But
The other
you
one
said
is-
the rope was rickety. I think the rope that
Yeah.
I have at the moment is more
Not
better.
the rope. The structure it's attached to is rickety.
Oh, okay,
Itself
no.
is good.
And the rope is fine.
The rope is good.
The rope is fine. It's the
Oh, okay,
structure.
okay.
Alright,
That,
so-
okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Understood. Okay,
Okay.
so whatever rope we can use, basically, but we'll go down. I mean, worst case scenario, if it's too deep and the rope we currently have, for example, won't do, we tie the end of one rope to the other rope,
Yeah,
and it
exactly.
would double or extend the length.
Are we proficient in tying stuff together?
Let's test that if it comes to it, shall we?
Okay,
Um,
fair enough.
Exactly.
Okay, so
Anton,
what?
you start going deeper and deeper into the abyss here. Lowered slowly and holding on to the sides, which you can reach thanks to your long arms. Eventually your legs, your feet hit the water. Do you have all your belongings with you?
Yeah.
Okay. As your feet hit the water, as you start to descend down, a few flashbacks come of when you were in the stormy seas on the airstrip, both within the crate and rowing. You remember the fear of drowning, of suffocation, and those fears come back up like water in your lungs. But you're not drowning yet.
In fact, I'll at that point I'll just say,
Wait. Don't forget, 3 tugs emergency, and you pull me right back.
Two tugs means grapple, right?
but we haven't got to that yet.
Okay,
Three
cool.
tugs.
Sure.
Just 3 tugs
3
and
tugs,
1,
sure.
2, 3,
Okay.
and
I will not, and in my language I will say, got it.
You take a deep breath.
yes, sir.
Go underwater. The water is clear-ish, sandy, grainy. It does not do much to help your eyesight. But at least it's not salty. You open your eyes underwater without them stinging, which is good. And you descend to deeper and deeper and deeper darkness. You know of many stories from your own childhood of not going into the dark, of staying within the safety of and warmth of fire. Stories your father would have told you, would have reinforced because of the Valianta Salat. Fire is safety, light is safety. But you rebelled against your father, and you rebel against light. And there's a strange comfort, in a way, as you descend deeper and deeper down. Till eventually you count the seconds, and you can roughly gauge that you are close to the bottom. What would you like to do?
I'm looking around for the opening that Yasse was describing, basically.
So, what check would
The
you
few
like to make?
tests that we have. I think best one would be. I have some kind of bonus with perception, right?
You have acute sense sight. What would make sense, what would benefit you the most is perception here. I will go ahead and tell you.
Yeah.
But if you have a plan or anything in mind, do feel free.
No, I'm looking. I'm basically just looking for the opening,
Mhm.
and Just trying to get a sense of what there is. I'm not going to use the hook yet, because I need to go up for a breath, but I need to try and get a good sense of what is blocking, possibly.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check. For any man, for any Axamam, this would be a damn near impossible feat. Very hard, right? Or hard. Hard, not very hard. However, when you click on perception, you can tick on two effects. And that is perception. And if you click on them, they will give you their bonuses.
I don't see the effects. Where?
You
I
click
just
on
see
perception
difficulty.
test.
Yes.
Click on perception site.
Yes.
And it
Okay.
will apply its bonus to it. So,
Right.
It's
Okay.
very automated. Difficulty for any Axamam would be hard. For you, it is difficult.
Okay.
Okay? Go ahead and make them.
All right. Let's go. Oh my god. Of course.
So, Cancun, there is very little light here, and you struggle to get a good sense of your senses, a good idea of where you are. Your feet touch the bottom. Your arms flail to the side. Your arms flail to the sides as you grapple onto the wet cobblestone by your sides. You know you have a few seconds, 10 seconds or so of air left to make it all the way back to the surface. You can either try again and use those 10 seconds, risk it, or else you can come up for it. Knowing that.
No, I think in character I wouldn't risk it. I'd tug 3 times and ask them to pull me up for air, and then I'll go back down.
Okay.
The second he pulls the rope, I will immediately start pulling and instruct the others to start pulling as hard as they can.
Okay. Easy enough to make. I will go ahead and ask you. Here you would be most likely trying to make either. I will allow you to make an athletics or potentially an endurance test.
Let me check what my endurance is. I will do endurance.
Okay. It is also fairly easy to tie a rope around an individual. Unless you roll very catastrophically, I would say the rope holds.
Yeah, and what is this check? Average, easy, average, okay.
I would be holding on to the rope though as I go down for sure.
Okay.
Okay. And Lev, Christ, beautiful.
Wow.
Well, was that a 1?
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's the.
I guess you're going flying, Floyd.
That's the best roll you could get.
Okay.
Lev pulls you up with no sweat, no issue. And you feel a bit safer now. Him helping you. But this does cost time, and time starts to pass. You hear from above you, Yase and Ilkum, who are keeping a look, say to you, I can hear commotion in the distance. I don't think you're spotted, but you'd best hurry.
I will say, I think we got one more shot before someone else notices. Are you up for this, Cancun?
Laltes translates.
I'll what am I up or just
You're in the
at
water.
the? I'm still in the water.
Yes, you're in the well.
But I hear him. Okay.
Yes, of
But
course.
I'll say spitting. I'll say
I'll try my best, but I don't know why or how you drink this shit. Can't see shit through this fucking water.
Yache and Ilkum are too busy to hear you, but the comment will remain noted for the gods. Go ahead and you go back down, repeating this, but feeling a bit safer in Lev's hands. And you go 10 seconds down, you reach the ground. And I will ask you for one rest roll. Feel free to adjust or not. Now that you've gotten a bit better, you have a bit of better idea of the surroundings, it is simply a challenging test. No longer hard.
Alright. So, I'm going to do the same roll, perception. Sight. So, we'll see.
Okay.
Oh my fuck, come on!
Success.
You've already used your fortune, unfortunately.
Yes, I did.
So there's not much you can do here.
Just a quick one. If I had to try again, and of course I start drowning, what would be
you take one wound per turn. So basically you're taking a wound per try. Until you reach 0 wounds.
So a wound per try? No, but if I try now?
Yeah, well, it's
would
10
it
seconds have
maybe-
passed. The next time you try, you're gonna run out of water, no, out of air.
Yeah.
So next round you will not take damage. The round after you will start taking damage whether or not you come out for air or no. Because you've got 10 seconds up at the very least.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, I'll try again. I'll risk it for the biscuit.
Go for it.
Put it all on black. Let's go.
I would say as you get more and more familiar, the test becomes easier. So it drops down another roll, another difficulty bracket to average.
So
I
it's
believe.
average?
Correct.
Al-Madonna! Kif jista' jkun, men?
Floyd drowning on session 3 is my favorite.
Okay. You pray. You pray to whatever gods exist. You pray for your own strength, and you scramble and scramble to find. You've limited most of the areas. You've only got a couple of areas left. By trial and error, mathematically, you will find the tunnel.
Don't you bring mathematics into this?
It's a question of how much out of error are you going to be by the end of it. And you do realize as you come to that conclusion that you open your mouth and water starts coming in.
So, 3 tugs.
Pull out. Okay.
And,
Okay. As soon as we hit, I feel the 3 tugs are pull.
You pull.
Do I do another check?
No, not. I will keep the roll for you. You do take 1 point of damage though, Cancun.
Yep.
From suffocation. I will go ahead and list that for you. That would be 11. There we go. And you rush out and scramble for air. And as you do, the lot of you do start to hear sounds of commotion outside. Not directed at you specifically. It seems like the town has become alive, with shouts for help, potentially cries of desperation.
Oh boy.
So and anger, not of violence.
Okay.
I'm glad
At
we're in
the
the docks right now.
At the very least, it seems that the attention isn't on you.
Okay, that's great.
Which
Any
means that we
small
got
victories?
one more try.
Yes. But,
How many wounds do you have, Cancun?
You've got
I have
11
12,
turns.
relax.
Okay, you have 12 more tries then, technically.
12 in total. So one
We
minus
could always switch as well.
relax. Xi darba, I mean, impossibly infallina, ġemma.
Mathematically,
Statistically speaking, you should actually be able to do it at some point.
you fill your breath. You take a gulp down as much air as you possibly can. You spit out the grainy water as you do. You count your blessings. You count the strong arm Lev has. And you go down again, I assume.
Yes.
And you pray once more to whatever gods you want to pray to. As you descend deep, deep and deep again. And for once more, as you reach the bottom, I will ask for another check. And from average, it goes down an easier bracket.
Sam trying his
real
best.
hard, yeah.
I know. That's why I'm.
No,
That's why I'm a bit
it's-
disappointed.
it's-
But anyway. No way, yeah, man.
I mean, listen. There's statistically speaking, and then there's messages from the universe.
I hate it.
You wonder if you feel despite
Yeah.
your anger towards your father, you feel that perhaps the gods do exist. They exist specifically to spite you.
They do.
As once more you're faced with the dilemma. You do know there is chaos going outside. You do hear the sounds yourself, even when you're gasping for air. You do know that perhaps you do not have that much time.
Chaos chose now to invade Bashar.
So I'll take one more wound,
Okay,
and I'll try again.
once more, the check gets easier.
It's not the check that needs to get easier. It's the rolls that need to get better.
If you keep rolling the same and the check keeps getting easier,
yeah,
eventually
yeah.
is.
No, the thing is with البيتشا جايين very easy بdaw ir-rolls bl-ebda waħda minn daw ir-rolls anka very easy ma kont nagħmilha jiġifieri. Dik il-ħaġa minn. Like
Eventually, Sam's gonna lower the bar is gonna put the bar so low that ħajkollok tirrolla bin-negatives biex tfalliha, vera tal-din.
Go ahead and make one more roll.
Listen, man, the gods are real, and they don't want you to find whatever's in that well.
Once more, frustrated as you search and you search. Eventually, you take one more wound, and as you do find the pot at last. It seems to be an obstacle. A large cauldron made of copper and bronze, perhaps, filled to the brim with rocks, lodged very neatly around the hole, which you can peek a bit through. You tug at the cauldron itself. I will list down 1 damage as you run out of air.
Mm-hmm.
It's very heavy. Beyond your strength, definitely at the moment, but potentially not beyond the rest if they pull together. Keep in mind you're still out of breath at the moment.
So, I'm not sure. No, probably they would pull me up slower. So, in that case, I'll tuck 3 more times, like 3 times,
Okay.
so that I can report back.
Okay.
But
You'll take 1 more wound as you're coming up, and you gasp out for air as you surface once more. Yashe looks down at you at this point. Have you managed?
Yes, I have found the fucking cauldron. We just need to hook the crap out. What?
Good. Fast.
What?
Fast. We
Oh.
should have problems.
Shouldn't Liv do that since he's going out? Since he's going in first,
Up to you.
or no?
You can both be in duel together. And
Yeah,
watch
exactly.
it
So-
go down.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but
Maybe
then no, because then there would be just 2
True.
to pull.
3.
3 to pull.
3, and I'm not sure they can pull up both of us.
One
One
of you at a
time,
time, perhaps.
Mm. So at that point, are the walls like grippy-ish?
Above the well, yes. Beneath the, above the water, yes.
Inside above the water. Because
Not
what I was
easy,
thinking
but
was that
doable.
what I was thinking is that we let Lev go in. I'll sort of stay in a star
Okay.
of position
Okay.
to hold on to hold on to the walls
Okay.
while Lev goes in, and I'll tell him where the grappling hook is.
Okay.
Or where he could put the cauldron. Grappled.
Look, there's a difference between you telling me where it is and you knowing where it is. I will not be able to. You tell me go there, and I'll just dive in and go where you're telling me. It's not gonna be that
If I
easy.
give you a direction, like look this way, you go down, and then you just hook it. You just need to reach out and hook it.
I am gonna say that if you do it, there will probably be no checks. If I do it, there will definitely be a check.
Fine.
Just stating out the risks here.
So at that point, I'll say, okay. 2 pulls mean I managed to secure the hook. Wait for me to surface before you pull, because if you try to pull while I'm inside the water, you would be trying to pull both the cauldron and me, which would be harder.
Have you gone down
So,
for a slap?
but I'll tell them. Yes, Lev would still be up.
Okay.
But I would tell them. But hold on to the rope tightly. I will be. If you remember, quick pulls equals something. So I will be pulling myself up the rope. But don't do anything unless it's quick pulls.
That sounds good. Yeah,
Cautious.
agree.
Anyway,
Cautious. Understandably. You go down once more, and the gods will not subject you to another roll, because now you know where the pot is. You do manage to find it easily enough. You secure your grappling hook in place, and you pull yourself up the water.
Yep.
As you do, I will let you helm the check, Lev. The rest will help you, if they can.
Sure.
Which check are you gonna make here?
To make it easier, I will be holding on to the walls.
Okay.
So
And,
this is to
Pull
the grapple.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. I will. Once again, I think I'll try to do an endurance.
Endurance.
That's okay.
Now, there are 2 things which affect you here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As you do your endurance, your unique physiology, your grip, helps you. But you've also got the torn arm muscle, which
Yeah.
gives you a -10. So those cancel out each other pretty much, I would say,
Okay.
in this case. So endurance, how many? What's your? No? Okay.
38.
So they can give you a +30 because +10 from each. They're also helping you.
Okay, so
So if you +30 to the roll, it is a challenge
advantage
roll.
30, you mean?
So basically, when you pull the roll, you see modifier. Modifier, you click 30.
Ah, shit, modifier.
You put 30. Okay.
Sure.
The difficulty is challenging.
Challenging. Cool. I'll roll them.
Okay.
Oh, fuck's
You have
sake.
4.
So the repercussion of us not doing this, of us not using a fortune, is we try again, I guess, right?
Taking longer.
Or taking longer. But they're not focusing on us at the moment.
No. You're not sure what's going on.
I am gonna take the risk and not use the fortune, and I will try again after a little bit of time.
Okay.
Good
You
lad.
heave. I will keep a note. You heave once. The cauldron doesn't lodge. You pull again. Go ahead and roll it once more. Same
Sure.
same exact difficulty, same exact everything.
Yeah, so let me set that again. 13 and challenging roll. Oh, for the love of God.
Must.
This well
wait,
might be cursed, guys. I think there's something in this well.
I know the natural one!
Listen,
I know the
listen,
natural
listen,
one, but it
listen,
wasn't
listen.
needed.
I know I'm the warrior priest, and my viewpoint is biased, but hear me out. If there was ever a clear message from God to not go into this well, I'd say 8 back-to-back failures is that.
Maybe you should pray more, guys.
Yeah. I think now we should maybe use because the fortune increases the one SL, right?
Don't forget,
Yeah.
I already used
No, fortune can either
fortune.
increase one SL or else can allow you to make a reroll. It increases one SL after it is rolled.
Yeah,
So if
Okay.
you have a
that's
-2, that would be a plus, right? -1, that would be a +0.
yeah, like fil-każ ta' 0 kieku pereżempju. Just be
Fuck's sake, man. I'll end up with just one fortune if I use it now.
It's up to you.
Which is fine. I mean,
You get the
can
بالليل
when you sleep through.
بالليل also. If you're going to sleep.
Unfortunately,
Sure. I'll reduce the SL and that would make it
+0, or else you can reroll. Reroll will be the better option here. I'll be completely.
You sure?
Yeah, a 0 ma tagħmellek xejn.
+0 is going to give you a tie.
Why is +0 then?
Because you
Actually,
add
select
one
-2.
SL. You're at -1, you're going to add 1, so 0.
Ah, shit.
So you can
Okay.
either add one SL or you can reroll.
Fuck it. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll use a fortune. I reduced it. I'm down to 1 now. And I'll try to reroll.
Okay.
And I will make a quick prayer to my god.
Come back.
30 modifier. Challenging roll. Okay.
Very nice.
It's the prayer! The prayer did it!
Prayer did it.
Yes.
Them diamond titties. Coming in clutch.
You pray to your ancestors. You
While holding my rings.
you utter the mantra of the code of the Aesop. And as you do, you give one more pull. And there's a shift. And the cauldron gives way as it tumbles further down into the well and onto the ground, giving you the way through.
I think you did it.
In which order you're going to descend?
I will look behind me first and see whether they're coming towards us or the people, the kind of the noises and stuff.
You do hear the sounds of heavy marching. Not
Okay.
towards you, but close.
Okay, guys, we don't have much time. They're coming in this direction, in this general direction.
Yes.
We need to go.
Which
I'll
order going in?
So who's the tankier guy?
You.
The biggest guy.
The
Okay,
biggest-
I'll go last. I'll go last.
You'll go last. Okay. Cancun?
Just in case I block the entrance.
They know the tunnel, so I won't be going first.
Okay.
Is the tunnel? Was
In
the
that
tunnel like
case, Yase
straightforward?
will likely
from
go
what I-
first, she being the slightest,
Right. Yes,
followed by
yes.
Altes, followed by Ilkumb, followed by Cancun, followed by Lev.
Mhm.
Okay. And all of you go down the well and disappear from the surface of Bashar. As you do, go down underwater. You find the tunnel. It's claustrophobic. It's not that wide, maybe 5 feet or so.
As I'm going in through the water, I would be pulling not
You
the
have
grappling hook. I
that
can't.
you can take with you.
Yeah, we can. All right.
That's
So
alright, 'cause the obstacle is out of the way. So that
Alright,
you keep
so,
on the road from your route. And disappear under the tower. As you do, you start making your 20-minute journey through the tunnel to somewhere else, hopefully outside Bashar. As that journey is happening, let's take a few seconds, minutes, hours back. And a lot of you make your Berlian, Amaran, Mona, Erbao, and Jalal make your way towards Safir's place. It is a small hut, an apothecary's hut. There is a placard on the front with a mortar and pestle, bronze signage above, and there is a glow from inside, suggesting, and the door is open, suggesting that there's activity going on with it. The place is not yet closed. You go inside Mona, and you see a familiar figure to you, which you had seen previously. And as he looks up, he seems to be packing up for the night. He recognizes you and says, "Miss Ryan, all is well, I hope."
Yes. I was given a job to do. And then
I see.
now I'm not sure what to do.
Do the rest of you follow it, by the way?
Yeah, fuck yeah. We brought him here, right? We might as well go kick open the door. Kick it open anyway.
By this time, we've been told that the situation is getting tenuous and dangerous here, so
Yeah,
I will be staying, keeping
we-
watch by the main door in that case.
Yeah,
I'm
joke
realizing
aside,
that the
have we-
situation is getting worse.
I'll let you know.
Have we heard the shouting and the screaming and all that shit? Hasn't happened yet, right? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, but we've been told that the situation is getting bad.
Yes, but
Jalal told us, right? Specifically.
my point is it hasn't kicked off yet.
Yeah, but specifically because we were told, Liisma, it's best if we stick together and to watch our backs. I will stay by the door, keeping an eye out on the outside. That's all I'm doing here.
You
I
are
am-
all carrying torches with you lit, unless you otherwise specify, by the way.
Yeah, we
Within town.
stole one from the.
Stole. They are given to you.
I'm already.
Those are assumed to be on you unless you tell me otherwise. FYI.
Yeah. No.
I go in. I'm
So we
quite
all
curious
go in,
on
apart
who
from-
this guy is.
Apart from Berlian, you all go in. As you go in, Mona speaks to you. You respond back. Mona responds back to Safir and goes, "I see. Are you still certain you want to wait it out here? Whatever is coming."
From the little I can tell by their movements and their faces, it's not safe here. If I can find work and manage to get out, would be a lot easier for me.
Well, I can tell you. I can translate for the rest if you wish to communicate something to them. That's something I can do.
Yes, I think it would be better to at least let them know what my intentions are and my name.
What are your intentions?
I'm a sailor. I would like to find a ship so that I can work on it and make a living, and as much as possible, from what I can tell, to get out of here. Though I do wish to find a tape, because I was asked to give this to him, and I will show the box.
He looks at you, Jalal. Says, "Dano Mona. Jaħdem fuq il-vapuri. Jixtieq jitlaq minn hawn. Jixtieq isib lil tape biex ikun jista' jdieħ xi affarijiet minn għandenna." He says to you, Jalal. He looks to you, Amaran, and goes, "Skapertani."
Yes.
In somewhat broken Skapert, he repeats the same.
Tell him we are leaving as quickly as possible. If he can fight, he can stay with us.
He relays that to the two of you in both languages.
Okay, I'll point to my. I think I have a hand weapon right now. Yes, to my hand weapon, and nod to the fighting, basically.
Good.
If you want tape, have to go by the eastern gate, down the docks. There's a pathway hidden. I have it on good authority that he is flying us straight tonight. He will be busy. You will likely find him along the trail. With his black sails and muffled doors.
Should we be aware of anything?
Trouble. I would come with you,
Understood.
but I need to be here. Should you manage to get out, my name carries some weight with the king and those he is loyal to.
Okay.
That are loyal to him, sorry. Use that to your
Understood.
advantage.
Thank you.
It is not an altruistic act, but you're welcome.
Okay.
He does, should you find anyone loyal to the king, he does hand you something, and this he says to you, Mona, in your language. He hands you this circular clay cylinder, similar to air bows, but in different cuneiform symbols. He hands it to you and says, go ahead, and if you trust him, if you are sure, you're the king's man. King's Aksaman, go ahead and give it to them.
Well,
You'd best sorry, I think. This is to Mona first, and bids the rest of you in your own languages a good night.
I will quite gonna go. Motion my hand like we can go.
I'll step outside, and I'll ask Berlin, any trouble?
Increase guard activity. Not much else.
Berlin does not respond. Berlin does not
Skużawni,
give a
għax
shit.
kelmuni, xara, skużawni.
No, no worries.
Waiting outside, you do
Uh-huh.
note that there are increasing numbers of guards going past and forth from the main roads.
Yeah, and I stepped outside and asked any trouble.
No
I'll
trouble just
motion,
yet, but
yeah, I'll motion towards the guards.
Where are they headed? Which direction are the guards moving?
That's a good point.
Or are they just on patrol? Are they congregating somewhere?
the gates.
The gates. Oh
Which
boy.
ones? The main gate or the
gates.
dock gates? Oh,
From what you can tell, at least two of them. That's
okay.
where do the main roads lead to, unless they split off beyond there before after you. They
They're
might be
heading
going
towards-
to a well, who knows?
Yeah.
But why would they go to a well?
Now, that seems like a strange thing for guards to go towards. Why would you exit the city
It
through a
would be
well
wild.
when you
It would
can?
be wild. This whole commotion is because one of the neighbors near the well saw Floyd's character trying to drown himself and called him.
Hey, some guy keeps diving into the well. He's done it 5 times now. We're not sure what he's doing.
It's just a wellness check, sir. Are you okay? Alright, so I'll just motion towards the guard, but I'm keeping my position for now unless ordered otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all exiting, right? What else do we have left to do in the city at this point? Get shit from the docks? That's it.
Pretty much.
Yo,
Right.
And translate my fucking tablet in the morning.
You do
Oh,
know
God.
that Safir did say Shepherd.
The fucking. Oh, right! I'll say to Berlin as we're stepping outside. Actually, before we leave, then, can I say to Safir one last thing? Give me a moment. I'll step outside. Give me your tablet, Belian.
I'll give him my tablet.
I'll head inside.
He loses this. I will break every
I'm
bone
not.
in his body. Wait for them to heal and break him again.
Brilliant.
I'm keeping an eye out right now.
Yeah.
Just that's.
I'll ask Safir, can you write?
Yes. Stuff yet.
Can you translate this quickly?
Quickly.
It's in Skapertan.
Quickly, no. But I can translate this, yes.
Anta kwarta ħabib ikteb.
It will take me time.
How much time?
A lot. More than you can afford, I would assume, if you are traveling with him.
Can you read it, then?
I can read it with time.
What does it say?
It's
the holy Von Beckian scripture, literally all of it. It is the Bible on a tablet.
The title suggests that these are the lists. A few of the rituals of the cult of Von Beck. Along with how to pray, the exact method and methodology. I would need to translate all of it, but I can understand Von Beck when I read it.
Fine, that will do for now. I'll take it back.
He then, if you want, I can keep it and have it translated for you. And when I see you again, I can give it back to you. I do travel.
Over my shoulder, I'll call Barlian. Get in here a bit.
I'll step inside.
Tell him what you told me.
He repeats. He says, I am more than willing to translate it for you in time. I can give it to you the next time I see you. Yeah. There is but, of course.
I'll step up to him and hold out a hand.
Okay. He hesitates, but he is with worry. At the end of the day, this is a business deal. Before he shakes your hand, he says, if you are traveling with him and they are going to keep him safe, he points at Mona, there is a fair chance I will see him once more. If I see him and you are with him, I will see you. If I see you, I will give you the translated tablet. All you
I'll
have to
nod.
do is make sure that
Keep him
I
safe,
see
I
Mona
guess.
once more.
I'll look at Moni, look back at him, nod.
Okay. He does shake your hand.
I'll grip his hand tightly and point towards the tablet. Point back towards myself. If it doesn't make its way to me, I will wring his neck. That is, and I will let go. He doesn't have much. He doesn't have much to look for anyway.
For posterity's sake, do go ahead and make an intimidate if you wish.
Listen, man, I understand.
Can I back him up on this? I think we're both filling the room at the moment.
I would say have a plus 10 to the roll.
Mala modifier, Mala plus.
That would be contested, but yeah.
Mala plus 10. Average. Impressive success.
Hell yeah.
I really
Look at
am
us go.
the face
Look
of the
at us
party.
go.
They pray to the gods, you see.
Yeah, see?
This is I'm 343 on all the social encounters.
He says to you, looking into through the helmet, through the visor's helmet, says, as long as you make sure that I get to meet him, you have nothing. I will deliver on my end.
Well, that wasn't what he said. You have nothing to him. You considered his words there. But all right, I'll nod and I'll shake him normally. I'll loosen my grip and then turn back to the door.
So for now, perhaps with a bit of a sinking feeling in your chest, Berlian, I'm gonna go ahead and remove the tablet.
Yeah.
From your cravings.
Yeah.
Okay.
That better be fucking trained. Yeah. I will.
What's this
hunt
guy's
that
name?
old man. Yeah, give me his name.
Yeah, Stuffier. Stuffier.
Staffier, yeah, I've written down in
Has
my notes.
Brilliant's tablet.
Has my tablet. I must protect the Edomu in my party, whatever the fuck his name is. Mono.
How the fuck are we gonna keep a guy alive when we can barely keep ourselves alive?
Or he can keep alive for a while. You're not bad in a fight.
We're gonna Secret Service the fuck out of him.
All I know is I know this man's name. I know his face. I know where he lives. I will find him.
Correct. And at this point, as you exit, which way are you going?
The dogs,
have to
right?
go to the fucking docks, don't
Yeah.
we?
So have to go to the docks. As you
God damn
make
it.
your way towards the docks, you do see a congregation of guards, of soldiers, pretty much soldiers at this point, not just guards, fully decked in war gear. And they seem to have, just at this point, been shouted orders by their sergeants and leaders, and they are starting to disperse, disappearing within the towers of the gates, potentially towards the battlements.
Leave this to me, guys. I'm a deputy
Do I get the impression that the city is imminently under siege or something? From the general...
Has someone ever been in a town under siege?
No, not necessarily, I don't think,
Well,
but
considering
I've probably
the
been in towns that have been raided,
Well,
for
I have
example, right?
a different question, considering that. Considering what we've been told so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how politically unstable Skaperd is.
Mm-hmm.
Does it seem like we're dealing with a revolt here?
Okay. Along the borders, Kapertan is tenuous.
Yeah, so
although nowadays after the unification kind of Kapertan as
it's
a whole,
getting better.
it's getting better. But you've gone through a revolt, a kind of revolt. Skapertan has gone through a revolt. Otherwise,
Yeah, like in this specific thing. Yeah.
You don't understand the culture well enough to be able to do a 1+1
that's
here. You would probably need to speak a bit to Jalal and maybe then you'd be able to get the 1+1. I won't be able to answer that question for you just yet.
Would
Sorry, 1 second, Jalal. To your question, Amaran, I will allow you to make a check.
What kind? Intuition, I guess, makes sense, I think, again.
It is challenging, I would say. And this does
Fair
not
enough.
gain, you do not gain help from this one.
Of course, yeah.
Ugh, fuck me.
You can see this.
It's okay, man. Not all of
but,
us are men of faith.
You're not stupid. Soldiers on battlements in large numbers mean a couple of things. Potentially a siege, potentially something else. Could be a drill. Could be they're just conducting a drill.
It's a weird time to be doing a fucking drill, though.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm
not an idiot.
No. I'm getting flashbacks now to the Dauterplatz incident. This was the setup. A siege happened mid-session, and we all died after.
We're gonna fucking burn this place down.
Something for me.
Yep, I just want to see, do I hear the orders? What are they saying? What is the... Yeah?
The orders seem to be Itlul Hitan Odu attenti għal kull moviment. Uħorġu barra, poġġu l-barriri. The gates, the doors of the gates, and even the gate itself is open on the back.
The main gates leading to the village?
No, you're down towards the docks.
The
gate to the docks is open.
Is open, okay.
The actual gates, not just a door within. Inside the gates, so
yep. Alright. I will continue on. I will speak to Erbo and tell him nabqaw sejrin għax ġejlen kmiet jisu. Jek jista' jkun noħorġu minn hawn kemm jista' jkun malajr.
Erbo translates that for you to the two of you. And you do see the two of them start moving forward.
Yeah, now that we're no longer, hopefully no longer interfacing with anyone, I am gonna loosen all three of my knives in their sheaths, just in case, because I feel like we might need quick access to them.
So don't forget, you are carrying lit torches. Because you are not.
Yes. I'm not carrying them. I'm just loosening them. Like, you know how they click in and you need to be able to. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just making sure. And you head out into outside the gates. The gates themselves are unmanned. There are no guards on the, no soldiers at the gates.
Now that's kind of weird there, John.
Yeah, but I mean, if they attack, they're probably gonna attack from the land. If I had to guess, sailing
Well-
into a dock at night is dangerous.
I will ask the
Have
three
you
of
not seen the Siege of Osgiliath?
as the three
Yeah.
of you make your way out onto the out of the docks, onto the glyphs of Bashar overlooking the peninsula. I would ask the three of you, and this is one of the few times I will ask you to make me a very specific check, to make me a perception check.
Oh boy.
It
All right.
is an evening. It is nighttime. It is
Difficult.
I will 1 second.
Very hard. -40.
Minus 30. Hard.
All right. I'll
Minus
take it.
30. I'm adding
Astounding failure.
0. Yeah, that checks out.
I mean, at some
Who's doing the
point, you know,
perception check?
All of you. All of you
All,
exit
okay.
the dock. All of you
Yeah.
exit the gate.
Jesus fucking
So you can do
Christ.
it.
I mean, this is fair, right? We're not Gary Stews here. We all have our weaknesses. Fate
Yeah,
can
we're
only do
we're
so much.
hurrying. We're hurrying as well.
Minus
So
6. You could never get.
Yeah, I could never
Zero.
succeed. Yeah, I have no chance of succeeding. I understand.
I cannot find perceptions under my
What
scroll
the
range.
fuck
One
page
moment.
is this?
No, it's beneath outdoor survival, but I can't. Let me zoom out. Okay. Crap.
All right.
Bro,
Step down. Perception
No
is
trouble.
under outdoor
I had to
survival.
zoom out. It's fine. Okay, perception, and it's you said
Hard.
challenging. Hard.
Yes.
Okay.
The age
Oh
of
my God.
Bidwar is over. The age of the Jaulu has begun.
Oh no.
Oh.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
but-
Oh,
But
yeah.
that's right, so
The only person who could have succeeded this was Andrew, and
2%.
3%.
I'm gonna use a fortune roll to increase my success level by 1.
oh, hell yeah.
You exit
It's a
the
left.
docks. You exit the gates. And at this point, you are starting to hear shouts of alarm from within and shouts of orders from above on the
Fuck.
battlement walls.
Fuck.
This is fine.
How important is this cargo to you? I
Um,
say to Chilal.
As and Terbo translates that, he is almost cut off by a shout going, Haffu, Haffu! Inna allora! Al-u! Iswar! U itilaw il-fuq! Issa!
Guys, I have a plan.
Yeah, we leave the city, we are not getting back inside.
All right.
We're going
guys,
to
I
be
have a
caught in the
plan.
middle of something here.
Guys, I have a plan. Hear me out. There's a ship that's bound to leave at daybreak. That thing's fully stocked.
We're
right
not
now.
making it to daybreak. That's the problem here.
No. You don't. Let me finish, woman. The ship's already stocked. We just need to take.
Yeah, there's 4 of us.
We take the ship. We can leave this place with our own ship. I'm just saying. We have a sailor. He can sail a ship on his own, right?
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah. A quadrime, he's gonna sail it on his own.
Listen.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
It's more important than you think. iktar importanti mill-li taħseb. Imma
I'll point at the gates, which they are starting to close, right?
imma
Gates are unmanned.
Okay.
But that might change at any point, to be fair.
imma għajlu ma mhux importanti biżejjed biex immut għalija. Jekk trid immorru għall-entratura li għalenna biha s-sur Safir.
I'm looking
Or
at
Halli
to
għal-
translate what the fuck this guy just said to us.
Yeah, Erbao is translating, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you.
We should not leave this way. There is no way off these docks if these gates are closed.
Jina li xtaħseb intom immorru għall-entratura li għalenna s-Safir. Qabel ma jalqu d-doks.
We get
Mela.
out of this city. Now.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
You make
I
your
don't
way down.
understand shit.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck we're saying. But I'm pointing wildly at the gates and at the
Stop
guards.
nodding my head. I have no idea what you're
As you make your way down the slippery stairs of the docks, I would assume you are taking the dock side as in you're going by the docks, not by above the cliffs. Or will you go down by the cliffs, outside the walls, so to speak?
Because we'd have to climb along the cliffs if we don't go dockside, right? Yeah. That might be more dangerous if we don't go dockside. We might have to go dockside. I think we go dockside.
Where is this exit that he told us, by the way?
No, it's beyond the
on the map.
Beyond the the western gate. So beyond this section.
Fuck. Okay. How? I feel like going cliffside isn't gonna buy us any time.
No, I think
It's
it
gonna
just
be
adds
slower.
danger. I think it just adds
Yeah.
danger to the mix. So I think we go down dockside now.
Okay. Noted.
Do we make a break for the ship and try and get the cargo?
Where is the ship
You will
at
be
the
passing
moment?
by the S-Rep.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
pass by
at
the
that
ship,
point
right?
we're by it, right? You know
I
what?
mean, we might as well. Fuck it. Hey, Atlanta, let's go full
getting the
pace.
We're getting the
We're
cargo
going for
and
the
then we're
fucking
leaving.
cargo.
Okay.
At this point, Sam, I want you to know I've drawn the long knife. I'm ready for trouble. There's enough of this Bidwari bullshit.
You manage to make your way down the dockside. You see a frenzy of activity going on the docks. Most of the ships are loosening their anchors, loosening the ties to the docks, and starting to undock and sail
All I'm saying
outward.
is, we get on that ship, we can take it.
What about the S-Rep?
Being the biggest, it means that it will take the longest to untangle itself from the docks itself. But you do see the full crew in action, securing the cargo, with the captain bellowing out orders, and them loosening ropes, tying the S-Rep to the docks. So,
The man offered us a place on his ship. We could get on.
There's a clear. The docks themselves are mostly at this point empty. Gone are the cargo on the docks themselves. They are being either stowed or left. Most of the crews are on the ship. About half of the small ships have already started setting sail outwards.
I say we go for it, man.
As you're making your way
نبدأ
out,
سايرين. Yeah. We can start
you're
going.
walking along the docks.
We're
think we're more
moving,
running.
I think
I
we're
think we're
running
running.
along the
Go-
docks at
Go
this point.
past the S-Rep.
I mean, we're going for the S-Rep. That's
Yeah,
where
we're
the
going
cargo
for
is,
the
right?
S-Rep to get the cargo. The question is, do we stay aboard or not?
So at the moment I went, I just say خمر ملايا الأسرب كيف يعطاوك.
I have such a bad feeling about getting on that ship, but I don't know. I don't know why. My gut is telling me we should not be on that ship.
Same.
Okay, so the lot of you get on the S-Rep in the cacophony of yells in Aksamwa, of people jostling you to the side. Basically, you're in the way. The captain sees you and tells you, and to the one he knows will understand him the most, the one who looks like a bit worried, points and says, "Shez lebatrit."
Il-poteri!
Għandi bżonn xi ħaġa vera importanti għalija diġà taf x'inhi inti. Jiena ġilal. Għandi bżonn il-fuħħar li kont imwiegħed. Qabel ma titlaq.
He looks out of the docks. Inti, mur ġiblu l-kaxxa, għad isfel. Uli minn nofs.
Alright.
He points at he shouts at the two of you. Għadin fuq il-bastiment jew il-bot minnu.
I don't know what he's saying.
Tries to shout over the bellowing orders and goes, he says, are you on the ship or not?
I look to Cameron. Are we sticking to this or not, Chief?
I vote we don't, but if you also have a vote in this case. I think we get the fuck out of the city, not by ship.
I listen and I obey.
A steep,
I shake my head.
a steep door comes up with about a small sized crate. Jalal. Straw stuffing is kind of protruding from its lid, which has been sealed with wax and bound, and he like hands it to you. It is extremely heavy. This is a cargo basically of earthenware.
Mhm.
It's
Jesus
yours.
Christ.
You're on
I-
ship.
How the fuck are we carrying this out of here while escaping a city that's evidently under attack?
I look at the box, look back to Cameron. We have to carry this with us, man. You know the implication here.
I'll grab Bilal's arm. Do you want the whole thing or only something inside?
I need عندي بزون شي حاجة جوا and that's
Okay, I slammed the long knife into the side and pry it open. Toss open the lid. I'll push him to the box to get the.
I don't know that.
Chaos, absolute chaos. As the lid flies, straw stuffing flies with it. Inside, you see a set of 5 pots. Beautiful make, but you do not have the time to appreciate their intricate.
Yeah, no
craft.
shit.
They look expensive.
down فلوس hold on only وطلعنا
He's selling you
Fucking hell! I'll grab a pot under each arm. I'm swearing profusely in Scupperton at this point.
the long knife goes back in its holster.
Yes.
I'll grab the rest and stuff them into my pack. They're really all I
How
have.
big are these pots? First of all, like they're.
The most, like they fit into about an arm's length of crate, right? So they're not too large.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think of large jars, which very wide, very fat jars. They look like decorative pieces. They don't have anything inside them. Relatively light, but cumbersome. That's where the
Right.
weight comes from.
Okay, I have a sling bag. Would they
Same,
fit
I'll-
inside?
Yeah, I'll take to
They
put
would,
them.
but they would get shift if you jostle them inside that thing.
Fuck. Fuck it, I'm carrying them under my arm. I'm carrying them under my arm. Let's go. We're getting out of here.
So two each, and one.
Two each.
2 and 1 on me
on
run
Lance.
chill
And you
That's it.
leave the S-trap. More and more ships are tying off and loosening anchors
That was our way of escaping the siege, and you've just let it go.
as you bolt through the decks.
You had a vote.
Eventually,
I
you reach
listen
the
and I obey, and I will blame you for life.
eventually reach the end. And as you reach the end of the docks, you take one last look at
Triple
the
K's gonna
docks
snipe that
below
thing.
you, which are at this point vacant, as you see the S-strip itself start to set sail. But your heart sinks further as you hear from across the bay the crunch of wood. You see
They raised
beyond-
the chain.
You see beyond the faint lights of a ship exiting the bay. And the lights about disappear.
They raised the chain.
Yeah, the ship isn't getting out anyway. right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
raised the chains.
You are at this point. At
See,
the
good idea. It was a good idea. It was a good idea to not be on ship.
Manaf shit, through fate we would have succeeded.
Correct. You exit the docks. Find yourself basically on the cliffside edge. Rubble blocks your path, but you see a way through. A steep way. This is not a trail.
I'm
but
going for it.
a very slippery clay basically pathway of sorts. Climbable, but hazardous.
If I break my neck because of these fucking pots, I swear to God.
عندهم عندهم حبل عندكم حبل
I don't have shit. I don't have anything. Is there? Surely there are ropes on the dock, right? We could snatch or something, like loose ropes that have been left aside,
Okay.
Tightrope, just
like
grab it.
moorings, stuff like that.
I will allow you. I will allow you to get a rope to tie yourself, either yourselves or the jars.
Okay.
Up to you.
In that case, I'll chop a rope loose basically and tie the pots together and sling them over one shoulder, so I have at least one arm free.
Yeah, same. Obviously.
So at least I have one arm free. All right.
We'll see afterwards in what shape these pots survive. But at least you have one arm free. What's the formation like, gentlemen? What's the order?
I think I should go first.
Yeah,
I'll be right behind them.
Ian, any
Check the
not.
land.
Okay, not
Yeah, I was tasked with protecting him, so I'm coming up right
at the
behind him.
back.
I'll bring the back. I'll bring up the rear. Yeah.
Okay, Erbo is right.
Long knives back out at this point.
And you're basically using it as leverage as you climb rock, and you try to basically move like a mountain goat at this point. Only you don't have hooves. You try to latch on to small handholds, and as you do, you see the warm waters beneath you. Do keep in mind your inventory. To keep in mind if you fall, you will go into the water, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it means you will get food.
Yeah. Can I remove this Kashaikal from my inventory?
I thought I would. Go ahead and remove it.
It's still there for me.
You can remove it then. Okay. I would like all of you to make me an athletics check.
Fuck.
Can I do climb?
Can you go? Which?
Yeah, I'd rather do climb.
Same.
Actually,
Yeah,
I don't need
we're
to
climbing,
pause a check
yeah.
on this one. It's up to you which one you
Yeah.
want to go for.
Yeah,
I'll do
just
climb in
yeah,
that case.
Okay. This is
Can
going
Can
to be
I
a challenging role for a lot of you.
can I at least let some people go up and then help me up with the rope? Because
I mean, two of you will go up before him.
Yeah,
So you can
yeah.
help.
I can.
So some of you
Maybe
might
I'll-
be able to help each other, but you need to climb first and then help the rest.
Okay,
because my
I
athletic-
can do that.
All right, so you go first, Andrew, and we'll
Yep,
work from there.
challenge. Oh,
Oh boy.
okay, I'm gonna use a 14 on that.
All right.
Great start.
Make
I'm
a
gonna
note.
use a
So
Alright.
you go to +1 SL, I assume, right, Andrew?
Yeah, I can just do that.
Yes, you can just do that. That would make more sense rather than risking it.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So
Andrew makes it.
So MoA climbs along the cliff face, and as he does, you see him almost slip for a second, but then manage to lodge an arm into the soft clay and hold strong. He leaps onto one of the rocks to the side, which is stable enough for him to hold, and he holds out the rope. He is able to help someone along.
It's clay, right?
It's
So-
clay. It's clay and rock. It's clay
Great.
and harder
I'm gonna tie the vase with the rope along my bicep, pull out my sword and my axe, and basically use them to like force a grip into the clay as I'm rocking.
Yeah.
As I'm climbing.
Go ahead and make whatever check you wish. You have a +10 modifier because MoA is helping you here.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Impressive success. God is great.
Look at us go.
This
Okay,
is
I don't
mine.
want to. I'm not sure I want to chip the long knife, so I'm gonna use my dagger to do the same thing for this.
All right. So you see Berlian, despite his size, nimbly move swiftly along the
I am a veteran of many
the
wars.
cliff face. Not allowing his weight to drag him down, he quickly shifts his weight off his feet from one foot to the next and leaps beside MoA. Your turn next, Amaran. You have a +10 to your roll because Berlian
Yeah.
can help you here.
Impressive success.
Scupperton Nation!
God is great.
As Amaran follows suit, very quickly jumping along the side of the cliff face and making it look very, very easy. And you take a step forward, Jalal, and you're not sure
Okay, I'll put down the pots and I'll like hold out a hand to haul him into place once he's in reach.
You do
basically.
have a +10 to your roll.
Yeah.
All right. nħaras lej ċizil li għandi u najt. Naġa daħħala u naġa niprofa.
I'm not as cool as these guys.
Niprofa. Naqbizak. Challenging għatli?
Challenging difficulty, yes, yes.
You have plus 10, remember?
You have a plus 10 modifier to your roll.
Oh, I did the modifier 10.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Oh, fuck.
Can use fortune.
Yeah, you can use that
I
fortune. make
have
it
fortune,
like
fortune. Plus 1, let me see. I have enough.
I'm gonna go ahead.
God, it's great.
Okay.
Lalo, 1. Jesus.
And now Erbo needs to bring up the rear here. And he needs to do the same.
Okay, I decreased it.
This is best roll. Okay.
I'll help him as well.
Yeah,
Once I hold
same.
it onto place, I'll. Yeah. I'm just basically pulling them up the fucking cliffside at this point.
Andrew, kif għamilt fortune point used? Jena għazġi
Right click
Right click.
the chat card.
Oh.
Okay. And he's
Oh.
going to use a fortune roll as well in this case.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. And that means you will succeed as you make it through. You keep on following the trail, and by that obstacle, after that obstacle, it starts to get easier. Still sloping up and down and may slippery with the rain. Traversing it gets you pretty much exposed to the rain. You are all yourselves, your clothing get wet as you make a rough path amongst fallen rock, driftwood, and trees. Do you still have your torches? I assume not.
No, I don't have hands for
Yeah.
torches at this point, so.
Same
You are
with
traveling by Swaria light, pretty much, and starlight. Keep that in note.
Yeah. Well, at least I guess Erbao can carry
Erbao
torch. He's
might,
not carrying anything else.
Arbawa
right?
maybe more.
Well,
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
It might not be a good idea considering the fact that the city is under siege. If we're on the outside with torches, the defenders might think we're.
That's true.
Yeah, so I will.
fuck it.
I will actively snuff out any torches. Actually.
Yeah, snuff out the torches, but keep them just in case.
Yeah, we're not throwing them away. I mean,
I threw him into the ocean.
And as you make your way across a small precipice, you see in the far distance the glow of a lantern.
Alright.
Beside
All right.
it,
Well.
you see shadows, a couple of silhouettes of figures, which you really can't make out. And as that happens, you hear
That's the well, boy.
the rustling of rock. As from out the tunnel emerges a diminutive figure by your side from a small concealed rock face.
The second I heard rustling, like in the dark, I'm putting down the pots and I'm grabbing whoever came out and pushing him up against the wall. Knife to the throat, basically.
She barely has a second to react, but you see other figures come out. And the rest
Okay,
of you
I'll
down
flip her
below-
around.
And the rest of you in the tunnel start to hear commotion from outside. Who is next out of the tunnel? You were bringing the rear, right, Cancun, if I remember correctly?
You're muted,
I-
Floyd.
I think I'm the last time, right?
You're
We
the
can't
last
hear
one
you,
left.
Floyd.
You're the last. You are.
Just out, Floyd. Obviously.
Hello.
Hello?
Where we needed the most. The other left.
Wait. If he can't participate, that's an auto win for our party.
Yes, we got it.
That's one they're down. It thrills you the game. No,
Let's
but-
do
I think your microphone might not be working. Tell buddy.
I mean, for a rock, it doesn't speak the language.
gods.
so
The
basically-
gods.
If you believed in God more.
Anche hardware mics are not secure.
Jista' jkun forsi Discord juża Mikey, ħori prova, I don't know, xi jagħmel jien.
Check the sound setting.
My goddess is smiling on me, Imperial. Can you say the same?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Hey!
There we go.
El Floydo is here. Let's go.
How big is this woman I've grabbed
She is-
compared to me?
You dwarf her. She is half your size. And
Right, so I'm essentially lifting her off her feet with the...
pretty much. After her, another figure comes out. Older Midwari.
Hello.
Hello, I can hear you.
Hello.
As he
Jesus, sorry.
his eyes startle in fear. He takes a quick second and realizes. Midwari.
I looked camera to tell him that we're not. No, we're not inbred.
ادرى او بدوار ايوه
Except this guy.
من انتم؟
Soldati Lemidor.
لا لين سلطات لا
You're hearing all of this from the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm still holding...
Cancun. As you
We're in the tunnel
You're
still?
coming outside.
I
You're
am.
right behind them.
Oh, okay.
I am now getting ready to like I got my weapon out and I am ready for anyone to come down.
Same, I got a short sword out ready.
The older individual, as he steps to the side to allow others from the tunnel to come inside, raises his hands and says, "Mani shawnek shu wajjaw lil-ħadd. Irdu nidħlu."
I point to my ear, tell him, and then basically shake my head as if I can't understand you.
I looked at Airbow to translate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, no.
Go ahead.
لا لا I just MoA I just point to his weapon say let's do this
For him to
put down the weapon calm down
Erbo tells the two of you, he says he's not here to fight. He says
Yeah. Listen, things are tense. I'm not risking it. I'm holding that woman at knife
from
point.
the tunnel, Cancun, you hear the commotion outside.
Okay. How can I move inside the tunnel?
Very
Is it-
claustrophobically,
Forward or backward? Take your pick.
pretty much.
Okay. At that point, I'll just shout down the tunnel and I'll say. Actually, can I see anything or not though? Because now there should be faint light.
You do see faint light, Swaria light, pretty much. Another figure comes out, dressed in with a bronze circlet, which you would recognize, Jalal, and robes. And immediately, as he sees you, Amaran, holding a knife to the figure you've got hostage, he takes off his face.
Great, I'll step between Amaran and this guy with my axe.
now we're talking our language.
I'm dropping the pots behind me, axe in one hand, short sword in the other. Let's fucking go.
As you hold the pots, he is not attacked just yet.
Same, I'm not attacking yet, but he knows what's gonna happen.
The older figure puts a hand on Altus's shoulder and holds him as the younger individual holds the mace with both hands.
I'll try to go a bit in front and say
He's betraying us here.
استنى
Never trust a Midwar.
ما رضوش نجيلدو alright done خلاص قاعدين بانيكوزي
That's what you say, sister fucker!
The older individual. Do interrupt me, Cancun Lev, at any point. You haven't made it out, it's up to you if you want to make it out.
Yeah, I'm waiting at the mouth of the tunnel.
Are you hitting?
I'm blocked by
Myself
Cancun.
yet.
Okay.
And sorry.
I'm blocked by Cancun.
Yeah,
I'm
you are
behind you.
blocked by Cancun, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm actually actively holding a hand out for Lev, sort of telling him to wait a sec.
Okay.
I won't even try to talk. So.
And I'll say I'll be like looking back and doing this movement. Tell him to stay quiet.
I'm looking to Airbow to give me the
J tape. وكلنا نسيت. kolla noqgħod b'x'mod jew ieħor. Kollha ridlu ħorġu barra, dissaponi, intom għalhekk qegħdin hawn.
Ejja, u b'dak il-ħin ndur lejn Mone, għajdu tape. Hawnhekk, ġejn.
I'll relax.
And Erbao tries to translate and says he says he knows about tape. He says we can all fit on tapes, both.
I sheet my sword, grab the pot,
Tell him-
axe still in the other hand.
Tell him I'm holding the woman until he shows up. I don't want any trouble.
Erbao goes ahead and translates that for you and says, and you see the older man shake his head. Aħna tape ma jafx ġej.
Ah, therein
And
lies
then
the
Erbao translates that once more.
And
Aħna qegħdin fl-istess sitwazzjoni bħalkom. Kemm?
Fuck.
Erbao says
behind the
they're in
rope,
the same
right?
situation, they say. They just want
Tie them up.
Is he telling me the truth?
Go ahead and make me a check if you wish.
Blind?
No,
Intuition, I assume.
You don't need to make it blind in this case.
Intuition. Average?
Contested, so it's average.
Fucking
it
hell.
would be sharp in this case. Okay.
Yeah.
He seems genuine, if scared.
Well, if he's got nothing to hide, he's got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah.
I say we ice him. I say we ice him.
considering we heard about some prisoners escaping. Do they look dangerous?
I mean, that
You're
guy has a
asking
mace,
Mr. Me,
so...
Samuel, right?
Yes. Do they
Okay.
look dangerous?
Well, one of them is holding a mace.
Mace,
It's up
and
to
the
you,
other?
but they're all the three of them are a bit wary.
Alright. Għidulhom
And,
intom minidlu.
Nispjegalkom kollox. Imma bħalissa rridu nagħmlu. M'għandix kontrikom. Biex nurikom li m'għandix kontrikom. Hemm iktar warajja.
Fedwari. Għidulhom joħorġu ma' dak Fedwari.
Mother,
Oh, well, now we've got a problem.
Now we're...
Għidilhom biex joħorġu. Ma l-ewwel
Stanna waħda omma.
ħallija waħda.
ħalli nitkellmu ma' seħibna. L-ewwel net tajt il-sieħbek biex inniżel dik l-arma għax qed iġġenninhom.
Altes. And Altes slowly puts the weapon downwards. Doesn't sheath it.
I don't break
the
eye
Zerbo
contact.
says
I know where the
there
axe
are
is.
more in the tunnel. He wants you to let go of them.
U jagħmlu hekk lill-qamara.
Yeah. I'll push the woman away from me, like, you know, I'll let
Off
her...
the edge of the cliff.
And then push her towards him, yeah.
Okay. She turns her back towards the older individual speaking, and he tells her, "I don't charge you." To you with Bactagan, Cancun, from above we hear, "Orju."
Erbaw knows Bactagan, correct?
But that's actually
Erbaw
a
knows.
point.
This motherfucker knows a lot of languages.
That's a good point. That's fair.
Yeah.
about those again.
Yeah, this player character guy knows a lot of fucking languages.
So really the only language you don't have covered is Traian, right?
Yeah.
So really only Andrew's fucked.
Well, you say that. We
Adomo.
put all of our eggs into
right.
one proverbial basket. If he dies, we're fucked.
It's almost like Sam wants us to have a
says to
translation.
the two of you, they have a Bactagan with him.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that...
Bactagan.
Yeah, okay, they have a Bactagan with them. How do we feel about Bactagans?
That's entirely up to you.
No,
What's
this is
the
how the
Scuppertani
Scupperton... Yeah.
geopolitical climate in
Scupperton and
relation to...
Bactagan are opposite sides of the...
Ah, okay, we don't give a shit. Never trust the boudoir, but Bactagan, yeah, it's okay.
No. What do you... Lev, Cancun? What do you want to do?
At that point, it'd be like, Shit. I'll start crawling slowly forward, and when I'm at the mouth of the tunnel, I'll tell Lev like this, so sort of stay here at the mouth of the tunnel, and I'll keep moving on.
Okay.
Okay. Once I arrive at the mouth of the tunnel, I will grab my axe, ready to go.
Okay. And as you come out, Cancun, what are those clean?
Who the fuck are these?
And Daltes quietly says to you,
I'll tell Erbo. Tell them to start moving. We have to get out of here.
Erbo,
No. I'll place a hand and point towards a tunnel. There's another person in there who hasn't come out yet.
I'll tell them like, come. I just wanted to see if it's safe.
Okay.
I'll hesitantly walk very slowly while grabbing the axe. I'm not putting down the axe. I still have the axe in the hand.
Pop out.
But I walk out very slowly.
Okay. And you are all in this tense, very weird spaghetti Mexican standoff here. And,
Great. I use my blessing of nuke.
and that's that. As Lev comes out slowly, Erbo goes ahead and says, "Baktagan first. He wants you to move first."
Move where? I don't even know where I should go. I'm with these. And you were
I
fighting
didn't
these.
specifically say
What the hell is going on?
I said the group.
And Erbo repeats it to Inak Samwa and says, "Erit kom timshu lew." And then the translation comes through to each of you. Lev, Cancun, you get the translation from the rest. Still weapons drawn from all of you. Still very tense. And the older gentleman raises his hands and says, "Hana Arashe." He wants to take a look. Erbo says.
Fine.
I'll wave the hand in the direction he's pointing.
Okay. And he moves forward, narrows his eyes, and gets in the same view of the lantern and the two figures, someone figures beyond. Minishat Lara الفابور ما تهمنا chance المدام مش هيقلنا. And Erbo then translates, and you all get the translation. You basically a couple of translations later.
So the implication is we're gonna need to take care of these guys.
Sounds like it.
I look at Brilliant. Kill.
All right. I untie the clay pots from my bicep, hand them over to Jalal.
Okay.
Take out my axe.
I'll give him my pots too.
I look up towards the incline there. Does the cliffside, does it seem stable? Like, are there any loose rocks above them?
The cliffside seems stable-ish, but of course there are loose rocks as well, so it depends on what you intend to do here.
Alright.
I'll ask
loose are we?
Erbo. Ask them if any of their number can fight.
Arbao relates that question to the rest of you.
You want to get out of here? We need to kill those guards.
And as soon as they tell us the translation, I'll just take my axe and put it like this, showing I'm ready to fight.
Okay.
I'll also look at Mona, who I cannot speak to, and then I'll point at the guards and point to my knife. I hope that's clear enough. Good, you and I are gonna get along great.
How many guards are there anyway?
Two of them,
Two.
right?
That you can.
We can take him. We can take him.
That you can.
اسمع للأربعة ngħidlu isma' b'dawn il-fuħħar li għandna f'idejna nistgħu nidħlu noħorġu bihom mingħajr ma naqtlu lil ħadd. I mean, do I know?
What do you mean?
Do I know? Usus gave us like 2 passes, right?
A pass for you and a pass for him, different passes. Actually,
that's for leaving the gates,
that's
right?
For leaving the gates.
Yeah, we're beyond the gates.
Yeah, these aren't
Never mind.
Yeah, these aren't smuggling passes.
Yeah, these guys have to die. I'm sorry.
Just in case.
Okay, second knife and second hand. Pull out the ball lock knife. Ballock. Ma nafx
Balrog.
actually.
Okay, you should all be able to see this before you, gentlemen. I hope.
I can't see shit.
I can't see shit.
Me neither.
You need to activate it.
Correct. Preload.
Okay, no need to be a dick
Can I
about
start
it.
loading?
I was just reminding you.
Okay, Eric. Okay.
let's
For
get
sincerity, the ship that you can see is not there yet.
Oh, these guys are fucked. What are they
Yeah,
carrying? Let's see.
If you get a bit of a closer look,
Oh, shit.
you can tell that these are soldiers, the same as the Bashari guards. They are fully equipped with large copper shields, greaves, helmets, bracers.
Okay.
They have
Okay.
swords, and they have.
Okay, survey the situation. Are horns a thing at this? Are horns common amongst the soldiers? If
Like
they were
alarms.
ways- Yeah, alarms.
One way or another, they have a way to send
Yeah,
off.
can I see if one of them has a clear way of that, so we
Go
can
ahead and
I
make a
can
roll. On the other hand, if the earlier situation is anything to give you indication, these shouldn't be here. These should be up on the battlements manning the walls. So
Yeah,
it
these
might
guys
be-
These
might
guys
be
are
deserters.
planning something.
They might be deserters as well. To be
They
fair,
might
it might
be
be
something
deserters
else.
or they might be infiltrators. We'll see. But just in case,
Go ahead and make a
perception.
roll. I would say it's a step more difficult because it's in Swaria light.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think it's perception or outdoor. Let me check.
You should
I
all
think
be
it's
able to see your tokens and move them around if you need to. So
The old man said that they wouldn't let us leave, right? So
Yeah.
we're assuming they're opposed to us.
All right.
Okay.
So it's a marginal failure, Sam.
Not that you can see,
Oh boy.
which does not mean that they don't have.
Okay, that's fair. I just can't see it. Okay. They have a torch next to them. That being said, we can sneak up as close as we can before we actually give them as little time as possible.
One of them seems to be better equipped than the other. FYI, the one further.
What weapons are they holding? Just so that I have a
The-
plan
The
in
one,
mind here.
one of them is holding a large copper shield, a spear, and a club, and a bow. The other seems to be holding, let me double check, a large sword, a two-hander.
Okay.
Still
In
all
that
shooters,
case.
by the way.
Who seems to be the most nimble of our party?
First of all, before nimble, do any of our group have ranged weapons, like visibly on them,
I think.
and are proficient in using them?
I don't think that.
Airbow
Okay.
can use ink, but you don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know. As far as I'm concerned, Urbau's just a fucking politician.
Yeah.
I have
The people I'm considering in this is myself, Burleon, Mona,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the two new guys, the Baktagan and the
Octagon seems to have a
Edom.
bow.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
point at the Baktagan, and I'll motion. Is there anywhere that looks like it has cover and a vantage point, or well, not a vantage point, but like a bit higher up, maybe
Not
somewhere he could
really,
shoot
but
clearly from?
Lev is pretty much by the cliff's edge at the bottom, right above you on this side.
Mm-hmm.
This is all cliff, so to speak.
Right.
So it's gonna be a tight formation
Okay.
here. You've got the rubble, you've got trees, which you may use as some light cover, but the moment you hit the light, you're.
How high is this? Over,
I'm
like,
up the tree.
are we from above the water? How high above the
no,
water?
no,
are we?
it's shallow. It's beach. It's a
Yeah.
beach.
It's a beach.
It's a beach, yeah.
It's a beach. Okay.
I mean, we don't really have much choice other than to go full frontal
so
here,
I'm
right?
thinking you, me, and Mo. No, sorry, I'm gonna say this in Polish. And Moen. And Moen go straight through them from the front, whilst I don't know. Ryan and Floyd assault from flank them. All right, then there.
Yeah, I'll point at Baktagan and I'll point
Yeah.
at
So I'll just
Lev
relay those
and the
orders to
other
them
one.
to
And-
flank while the three of us charge straight in. Moan,
I'll motion for them to go around, basically.
Ideally, one can. I'll look to one and point towards the water and sort of motion to whether they can swim.
Oh yeah.
All right, good. I'll motion towards the water and have them like flank from that side. So we have a three-pronged assault, straight ahead and two from the side.
I also have Strider to ignore movement penalties from this.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to stop us immediately at 6, but let's go ahead and roll initiative.
I can keep going for both turns.
I don't want to keep you guys beyond that, but it's up to you. If you can't do beyond 6, I'm completely fine with it.
Yep, ما نستش من هذه.
There you go. That's settled.
I'm gonna have people over.
Leave it to a fucking buck to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak up to cover here then, just to be ready for.
You'll start moving as soon as initiative starts.
Yeah,
okay.
We'll start with initiative. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your initiatives, gentlemen.
هذيك من المين رد نروليها واو
Where is that from?
I assume
on the
we
second.
Oh, you can just roll it from the tab. Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
I need to roll for
I hope my goddess is happy. I've approached this whole combat encounter like a puzzle, just as the trickster
I
does.
need to roll for Erbo as well. Jalal and Lev. From the second tab.
Second tab, yeah. Just
Yeah,
click
top
on.
right. I'm ذيك البطونة يصف إيد.
Combat encounters.
Sa'id. I rolled for initiative
Yeah, you have to roll from the actual. Yeah.
Initiative counter. لسه شو D&D مش نفتهم وفي من initiative.
Yeah.
The second tab.
Second tab.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, make
On the
sure you
top
have the right
right.
weapons equipped, gentlemen. So if you go on your
Oh boy.
on combat, make sure that you have the right weapon equipped in the right place, and the other weapon, if you want to dual wield, on your offhand. Okay?
اي هذا الانشيتيف هذا مش بدوره مش نسيبه
Mela.
فهي من
Sidebar.
السايد بار تشات التاني تاب فوق.
There's a
التاني تاب اوكي من بعد
Click on the dice next to you.
I'm stampata damma هذه الكاراتر.
دايس دايا
The
اوكي
initiative is
How do I
always
actually-
static, so don't worry.
يا بينياتي اوبا
Look at me go, dominating the initiative.
So,
Okay.
these two are going to slowly start swimming into the water, waiting up until here.
I was gonna join them.
They can swim, so they're gonna go ahead and do that. You're gonna approach from here. You can tell that about there is about as far as they can get to. The two here are grabbing a box and moving towards the box. This one here. Mona, you have a move as an action. As in you can move and you can have an action. There's no bonus action, so there's one action, one move.
Okay,
And if you
and
want
the
to
move
sprint,
is...
you can sprint as an action.
Okay, so I'm gonna sprint. So sprint is the run.
So
16,
sprint
yeah,
is run plus an athletics amount of SL. So you roll athletics. I would say
Wait,
that's
but basic movement is just the run, right?
yes,
Yeah.
basic movement is to walk, and if you want to run, you can run. It's still a move. You can move.
Okay.
You can walk,
Oh,
or you can
okay.
run as a move, or you can.
So you don't need to
sprint.
use an action to get
No,
run.
no.
Yeah.
But if you're going
You
to
just
sprint,
get extra movement if
you
you
get
sprint,
extra
yeah.
movement. All
Yeah.
Okay.
actions are challenging in combat. FYI. Okay.
Okay. So I don't get any.
You don't get any bonus, but you still get the standard 16 yards.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So Amaran,
I'm just gonna move into cover here and wait for people to get into position.
Lev.
Same. I'm just gonna try to move. How much yards can I move?
It's on your main tab.
It's on your main tab.
8 yards. مش double yards.
But sorry, you can use the ruler and you can see how long.
Fast, yeah.
The
I'll
ruler
move
you need to
there. مش هرول قالت نوصل.
No, you're
Somebody's
you're on the AOE.
Somebody's on the
Oh shit.
It's
طفت الاشنقية نملتها
مش مشعل
آه،
كنترولز.
yeah.
No, no. So,
البيرسنت طفت البوبو
Yeah.
نحسب
yeah, go to token controls, then hold control and click from your token outwards.
Like that.
Nope. You have to switch to on the left in the controls, switch to token controls
At the top.
at the top.
Oh, okay.
Top left, then hold control, yeah. And if you press space, you'll move along that line while you're holding it. Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
There you
drag
go.
the guy.
That's as far as you'll go.
Yeah. I'll sprint.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics for him, please. Challenging, don't forget.
Yeah. Challenging it.
Okay, you sprint your normal movement, that's fine.
Okay,
So just 60.
I'll end up here.
Okay, Cancun. You actually have a bow.
Just a question.
Uh-huh.
Sorry?
You have a bow, so it's up to you. If
Yeah, no, but they told me to flank, so I assume I'd need to go to the other side, right?
It's up to you.
Yeah, go left. I pointed left anyway. It's up to you what you
you
would
go
do.
by the cliff and one goes by the water. That was
Because
Yeah,
there's
remember
a
this is
tree.
cliff.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's-
yeah. It's just.
It's up to you,
So-
Bishop Demo. It's
If I sprint it, will it alert the guards or no? Not yet.
Probably.
They didn't
it's
seem
going to
alerted
start making
by-
movement. It's not their turn yet, so. But you have all made like you've all made sound at this point. Like the pretense of stealth is practically out of the window.
Even for me? Because
Well,
I
they
was
haven't
thinking.
noticed you yet. They haven't noticed you yet.
Okay, so in that case, I'll just walk towards this tree
Okay,
over here for the time being.
and not do anything else, right?
Yeah, I'm being a bit cautious. I want to stay in the shadows for this one.
Okay, sorry.
So that I can surprise them if needed.
Anyways. From the far distance, from the darkness, you hear a shout. Where I come? And you hear something fast. I'm gonna go ahead and target our dear boy.
Oh boy.
Let's see if I can't check a bow. Is there any direction?
when you say our dear boy, which dear boy specifically?
Judging by the green dot above me, as I suspect that might be me.
Good lord.
Oh shit, he fumbled.
He did fumble.
Oh, you get an
I get fucked, loser.
Repost him quickly.
I'm going to do the same. It's going to target.
Are we not in cover?
Yes, but that affects him, not you. It affects his roll, not yours.
Yeah. I was just asking if it was affecting the roll.
Yeah. Okay, so an arrow splashes by the water by your side, Mona. As the rest of the guards get ready, you see this the one in the light turn around, put out a shield and spear, ready to block any attack. Not sure where the attack is gonna come from.
So why didn't Cancun take a shot then?
Because he's still in stealth.
Because he's trying to.
Ah, he's hiding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Erbao is going to hide here. Altes is going to.
Look at him. Getting into position to blow all us up.
Here. Mace out. Julan. What would you like to do?
Thinking of my pot.
Imagine us
Just
scoring
move.
5 pots.
Yeah, can't move much. So in character, I will just
Yep.
move behind this tree and just.
Okay. There are ways
Put
to
my pots down.
give advantage to others with other skills, but that we can get
Yes.
next time. Don't worry. Berlian, you're gonna close off today's session. Anything you want to do? What are you doing?
I'm gonna move 16 yards over here.
Okay.
And, you know, if we're gonna close up today's session, might as well try it out. I'm gonna pull out my holy symbol and attempt to use a blessing of protection on MoA.
Mon. Okay. What are you gonna pray? What are you gonna think about?
I'm gonna pray to my goddess Vombek to please forgive me and please do not let this poor soul suffer for my misdeeds.
I will ask this to be blind, GM. Go ahead and throw.
It's gonna be great if the session ends with us getting smoked by God.
Oh baby! Oh baby, sin reduced!
Okay.
God damn it, which means I get fucked.
Okay. Interesting enough. You walk forward, Berlian, and as you do, the rush of battle takes you, and you start to feel your blood pumping, ready to make the will of Vombek, ready to prove yourself to her once more. Only there's tightness in your chest. It hurts. It hurts. Could you kindly make me a difficulty 10 endurance test?
Fuck.
Alright, find endurance, dik na roll.
Difficult, مش difficulty 10 naħseb, right?
Difficult. Correct.
Yeah.
Mela, endurance palissa dak fejn għaxin. Alright, endurance.
Ġiġi guards kollox.
The man's already lost 8 simple, 8 wounds, and we haven't even started fighting.
8 plus sin points actually, so 10.
Oh, great. Even better.
Success.
Okay, so
but I am not stunned.
You feel your heart ache, your chest ache, as you take a moment to steel yourself. You're not sure why.
Fucking hell.
I know exactly why. It is my atonement, Sam.
You're not even sure if the blessing worked or not, to be fair. As Berlian.
I will grip my chest tightly and roar out into the darkness. My battle cry.
And with that, we'll end today's session. We'll end it for this year, gentlemen. We've done an awful lot. I think we've
I'm at 9 wounds. I'm from 9
Yeah.
to 9 wounds.
We haven't even engaged yet.
Perfect time to end the session. Quick round. Those who need to leave can leave, but just a quick round. Just a little bit of bookkeeping. Did any of you fulfill your
short-term goal?
Your short-term
Don't
goals?
think so, unfortunately.
No.
I gave him
Did I hurt that woman? Would that count?
emotionally.
I would allow it to count. Yes.
Yeah.
I gave my tablet. I don't know if that counts yet, because it hasn't paid
yes,
off.
because you found someone to
Alright,
trade your tablet for you. So both you, Amaran, and you, Berlian, gain 50 XP. I'm gonna make a note.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So
Do these look like criminals?
The guards, the soldiers.
No. The guys I'm fighting with, no.
The guys you're fighting with, or against.
Yeah.
The guys you're fighting with. Well, 2 of them definitely look like criminals.
I am a man.
How dare you? That's racial profiling.
Wait, I
have to befriend the criminal, so
Yeah.
I am a man of the cloth.
we're
Alright,
not
I'm a
friends
man.
yet. So maybe
I am a
after
man.
this,
I might
combat
die
they will be
this
friends.
time.
But
I might
Keep us
die.
alive and you'll
To be
befriend
fair.
us.
I get it as soon as we get tapers, then we find a ship.
Jalal, do you have 108 Asian coinage on you?
No, I didn't get any coinage today, so
The moment
not
you
yet.
get that coinage, you can pretty much pay either Amaran or Berlian, and you will succeed on your goal.
Yeah.
Wait, if we die, that means he doesn't succeed on his short-term goal, because there's no one to
Yeah.
pay.
you can pay me.
Okay. With that said, gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and close it here for today and this year. I'll see you all when I see you all, and I wish you a lovely Christmas and New Year's. And thank you for
Ciao, ciao.
Godspeed,
Thank you.
fellas.
Thank you. Bye.
See you.
See.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Ciao.